Guys, hello. Is anyone here? You're highly welcome. Okay, I see a chat. Destiny Canavab Change TV. You're highly welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. Can you hear me? Destiny Canavab Jane's Diary. Hello. Can you hear me, Jane's Diary? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you because I wasn't sure about the sound. How you doing, Jane? Thank you very much. I appreciate you for coming today. How is your family and everybody? Please, when you join me, say hello. Today is gonna be lots of gists. Hello, hello. We're waiting for a few more persons before we start. Okay. So far, so good. How is your Sunday going? It's going well. I don't know where you're chatting from, but now it's 2 p.m. over here. My Sunday is going very well. Very well. You're waiting for few more persons, okay? Where are you chatting from, Jane? What country, I mean? What time is it in Canada? Now it's 2:04 p.m. So it's 4 minutes after 2 in the afternoon here. Sorry. The time changed this morning. Normally compared to Nigerian time, we were 5 hours behind. But now at 2 a.m. this morning over here, the time was taking 1 hour backwards. So it should be 6 hours behind Nigerian time. Yeah. So where are you chatting from, Jane? And what time is it over there? The volume is a bit low. Okay. Is it better now? So I mean, what time is it over where you are, and what country are you chatting from? Oh, chatting from UK, and it's about so 7:05. Okay, so that's 5 hours behind us. That's great. That's great. That's great. Yes, it's a bit better, my dear. Okay, thank you. I don't know if what could be wrong with the volume. So, how cold is it now in the UK? Over here in Canada, in this part, it's like 2 degrees, and since the past 1 week, it's been fluctuating between -2 and 2 degrees. So, what degree of cold do you guys have now? Okay. Hello, Jane. Did you get my question? How cold is it over there? Okay, about 9 degrees. Oh, not bad. Not bad, right? Not bad. Hello. Please, if you come in, say hello. 9 degrees. So now, like I said, for the past 1 week, it's been fluctuating between -2 degrees and then 2 degrees. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. It's starting to change though, yes. And over here, we can go as low as -14 or -18. That's the lowest we've gone for this part of Canada. Hello, anyone joining us, please say hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Say hello in the comment section. Let's see. Oh, wow. How can you survive, sis? For the past 3 years, we've been surviving, right? There's nothing we can do other than dressing very warmly, right? We have thick jackets, we have heavy shoes, winter boots. So that's what we use over here. Just dress according to the weather. That's how we survive. Like, and people still have to go to work. People still have to do their groceries. Yes, 3 years ago when we arrived first, we found it very difficult. Pat, hey, hello, Pat. What's up? What's up? What's happening in ABJ? ABJ of UAR. Jen says in here the lowest it goes is -3. Oh, that's beautiful. Like because we are in between -3, -2 now. If this is our permanent weather, I would be so happy, right? But it goes down. Like maybe by next week it keep moving down. We've not had our first snow. Have you guys had your first snow over there? We've not had our first snow here. And unlike other years, we would have had the first snow in October. Pat, how is ABJ? Hit me, Pat. Pat, say host, you're doing well. Thank you. We are here to gist. So I'm sharing my link now. Just click on it, join. Let's gist first while others are coming. Let's gist. Our topic today says how men woo their women. So it's just kind of chit chat, gisting. If you're married, tell us how it was when you were single. Tell us how your husband they woo you. That's the topic today. So it's just laughing, gisting. That's what we'll be doing today. Yeah. Jane said, when I came, it used to be worse. Yes, when you arrive in a different environment, right, it is worse because coming from Nigeria, where I don't even know how low Nigeria can go, there isn't much cold compared to over here. So that 3 years ago was something else. We are almost like we are always cold, even inside our apartment with the heater and stuff. We still scream cold, cold. But now, not that we ain't feeling the cold, but we kind of have accepted it, right? Then I can wear this kind of clothes indoors. Then I'll put on sweaters, thick clothing by this time of the year. So ours can go as low as -15, -20. That's the lowest I've seen, right? But oh, it used to be really cool, really, really cool. Yes, compared to when we arrived in, last year was better. Like last year was better. Pat, are you ready? Let me see. Pat said there's snow in Abuja. Yay! Pat, since when? So this is my link in the comment section. Please, anyone around, just join in. Let's gist because today gist go hot too. Please click on the link. I'll accept you and we gist a lot. Pat, since when the did snow start falling in Abuja? Since today. Pat says it's today. Really? That's a miracle. Oh. Snow in ABJ of UAR. That's good news. So I should be expecting snow videos from you now, Pat. Right? Jen said, me too now. We got used to it. We have no choice. Yes, you get used to it. You have no choice. I believe so. You've got no choice. You get used to it. That's it. Come on, guys. Hit on the link. Let's go. Let's gist. Pat, no running. Please come back. Click on this link, my link in the comment section. Let's gist. Hello. So, Jen, let's keep moving, right? How do you think men woo their women? Like, in what ways? Maybe physically, maybe buying gifts, right? What ways do you think men woo their women? Hello, Pat. Are you still there? Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Can anyone hear me, please? Please, if you join us, say hello in the comment section so I can welcome you to this family. Hello, guys. Hey, BBG. Hello, B. B for best, like I call you. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? We thank God. Thank God. Thank God you're doing great. We thank God for everything. Are you at work now, BBG? Or you don't work on Sundays? Are you at work? Hello, someone in the house say hello. Okay, no, you're not at work. Okay. Hello, hello. Jane and Pat, I greet you. Yes, Jane and Pat. Are you guys still here? Hello, anyone coming in? Hello, please say hello. Let's welcome you. Hey, Sistuju, Sistuju. Thank you for joining us today. Pat, hey, Pat, why are you hiding? I said you should follow my link and come up. Let's speak. Let's speak. I didn't hear from you again. Oh, my voice is so low. Is it better now? Oh, it's good now. Thank you. I didn't know how it is. Pat says, I don't have light. It will be dark. Hey. Okay, no problem. So our topic today says how men woo their women. So it's just a chit chat kind of life. If you're single, tell us how. Update us on the pickup lines. We've forgotten. And if you're married, please tell us how it was for you in your single days and what was your husband used to hold you. Gist us because we want to hear. We want to hear gist too. You just said thank you, Pat. It's better now. Okay. So the sound is better. Thank you all. Thank you, Auntie Uju. Do you want to go first? Hmm. Pat say hydrate. How? You mean I should take some water? Okay, I have my juice here. I have my smoothie juice. I'll take and I'll give to you guys too. Come join me, please. Ah, so now running something now. Mary Queen Longman, hello. You're highly welcome, please. Pat, you go first. So everybody they run. Okay. Pat gave an excuse. She says there's no light in her side. that if she should come on live now, everywhere will be dark. So we will excuse parts. Rehemandera, hey, virtual hug. Thank you, Rehema. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you so much. So we have lots of gist today. Whoever is ready, please click on the link and come online. Let's gist. Hug to you, Rehema. Hug, hug. Big, big hug to all of you guys. Big, big hug. Oh. Uju, I think you should be the first person to go. Don't you think so? Hey, at least you that have been in this journey for a long time. Eh? Update us now. Let's hear gist. Miracle Logman, host, have you returned? Yes, I have. Check, please. I think I've returned it. Let me check my roster. Let me check. I have. Did you not see me? Mary Queen, check properly. I have. Please. Maybe after this live, I'll double check again, but let me see. Maybe she see, yeah, Uju go. Uju! Let me share this link again. You see? All fingers are pointing at you now. Oh, yeah. This is the link. Whoever wants to go first, let's go. Gist us how it was. If you're single, tell us those pickup lines. We want to hear them. It's been long I heard them. I need updates. If you're married, tell us the ones you heard when you were single. And we just want to gist, laugh, and have fun. That's what this life is about. Pat says, before, the men will be toasting and toasting, but these days they will just enter DM and everything will go with the flow. Right? That's true. These days there's no much toasting, right? Yes, then that's when we do more of toasting. Now social media handle don't full everywhere. People don't do more posting these days. Mary Queen say hello, BBG. Hello. BBG say me, I feel so comfy in my bed now. So coming live, it is tough. It doesn't matter. BB, it doesn't matter. Nobody, I love it like that. You're in your bed. Yes. Show us your face. Show us your face and explain to us. Gist us. Let's laugh. That's why we are here. Okay, BBG says, and I feel like when you are married, right, the toasting is not there much. It gets boring. I have to remind my hubby all the time that please, you have to keep spicy things up. Oh. Seriously, yeah. Once you're married, the toasting thing, like, there's no more, not like there won't be, but most time as the female, we don't even get interested in the toasting part anymore. Like when you even notice someone trying to make that move, you've lost interest because you have a lot in your mind already. You're already thinking about family, kids, a lot of things. Maybe you're thinking of what to cook for your household. You're not interested in that toasting anymore. Yes. Cheers, everyone. Baby, she said, me, I still want the toast, you know. I bet keep it coming. I need to. You still want the toast, Abby? Me, most time I don't like. It's not in my head anymore. Seriously, like I'm thinking a lot of things. I'm not even interested in the toasting again. Like I'm not looking in that direction. And then no single ladies here, and then go spice this thing up. Oh. At least they will update us on the most recent, toasting lines. You're the sugar in my butter, that kind of stuff. I've really forgotten everything. You just know said, I'm not the romantic type. Toasting does nothing much for me. Show me action. Abi, oh, seriously. Which it seems we are both on the same cruise, right? Seriously, you're not the romantic type. Toasting does nothing. Seriously. But that toasting sometimes, when it's fake, it doesn't mean anything. You're lying. Especially those fake men that just want to have their way and go. They will tell you all sort of things in this world. You're the everything. In fact, I can't breathe without you. Hey God, oh. How possible is that? We know you can breathe, but you tell us you can't breathe without us. Okonkwo, is this divine? Greeting everyone, greeting host is divine. Oh, you're highly welcome. You're not late, you're on time. You are highly welcome, divine. Thank you for joining. Show me action. So, what do you mean by show you action? You mean buy you gifts or do the hugging without saying any word? So, what do you mean by show you action? Be cool. Let's be specific and straight to the point. Devices, how are you, host? I'm doing good. I'm having a beautiful day. It's a beautiful Sunday here. How are you and your family, Divine? Let's jump into the gist. Are you ready? Should I share my link again, Divine? I've chatted Pat. Pat said she no get light. Everywhere is dark. She cannot come on live. Aunt Uju says she's not romantic. She I've forgotten that she does. Everybody is running away from coming on live. Who is ready? Okay. Maybe she say, ha ha ha. Uju, action speaks that words indeed. Yes, action speaks the words. Like, why would you be telling me I'm the air that you breathe when I know is the lie? You're telling me without you, you cannot. Ah, a big fat lie. You just say action means helping me out in the house. Oh, exactly. That's great too. That's beautiful. Helping you out, helping out is very, very important. That's true. Very, very important. Very, very important. Divine, are you ready? Let me share the link again. Whoever is ready, come up on board. Let's hear you. Who is ready? Here is the link. Okay, Bibichi. Oh my God. Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you perfectly well. Why were you hiding? Yes, we want to see your face.
I was in sleep mode.
You're highly welcome. Hey, Carol. You're highly welcome, Carol. Okay, let's repeat the question. Divine says, please, what's the question again? So, Divine, the question is, we are gisting, we want to gist about how men woo their women. So, if you're married, tell us how your husband wooed you then, or if you still remember, just update us on the pickup lines, those days. And if you're single, please tell us the reigning one, the reigning words they used recently. That's the question, Divide. So, Bibichi, can you?
I think for me, I feel like before marriage, even before marriage, word does not do much to me. Like Uju
Okay.
mentioned, I like action because I
Yeah.
feel like words and all of those toasting line they can get it from anywhere or from anybody without
Yeah.
them meaning it or without even them knowing what they are talking about. So for a long time, I felt as if action need to prove me exactly who you are, what your
Yeah.
intention are, and what you need to do. And I know, as I think, as married men, as married, we tend to forget about the importance of that relationship. Or when you have kids or you have so many things going on, we don't think about how to toast or make the relationship spicy anymore. But what we
Yeah.
are forgetting is if both of the parent, the mom and dad are not together, how are they gonna be there for the kids as well? You know what I mean? So you
Yeah.
cannot forget about that spicing things in your relationship or something new. Like when you used to look for stuff to do between you and your partner, stuff to talk
Yeah.
about, stuff to go and do. So I feel like even though you marry, we still need to remember that you still need to find things to make your wife happy. You still need to find things to make your husband happy. We need to stop just being like, oh, it's like our African parent. Like, I'm just gonna use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
They were so boring. They don't want to do anything. All they want to talk about is just being the same. It's like I'm like, are you guys even in love? What is going on? Like some African parent, when you see them, you be like, what is this? Is it like a courtship or is he married? Like just because you're old or just because you have fucking doesn't mean that you don't have that spice.
Oh
You need to
God.
always spicing things up, find things to do, find
Yeah.
cereal or find uncle. Like I feel like in like Africa, you have people to watch kids. Here it's hard to find people to watch kids, but I
Yeah.
feel like we should try to invest in living in an area that you know that you have friends that can help out, or
Mm-hmm.
even invest in finding care to come and take care of your children when you go out for that one night or two night, because
Yeah.
I feel like nowadays tomorrow is not promising anymore. So we have to live every day and trying to find things to spice those relationship out, because you might think your marriage is harder or your man is hard, but there's no good men out there. So when you have one
Yeah.
under your
Hey,
auntie, you hold it
we
together.
is landing. Ngwa. Let
Hi,
it start.
Divine.
Hi, divide. It does shele.
Hi, Papa. If you have
Hello.
class, I'm fine.
I'm good though. I'm trying. I was let me come live for Uchu.
Sash
It's
they
a
fresh.
good patient. Who the baby Abi?
Seriously, see how fresh
Abi.
he is.
How
Eh?
am I fresh?
Hey, you say how are you fresh? Ngwanu. Yeah, you were saying something, right? Are you
Yeah, no,
done?
no. I said it all. I think Divine can jump in and say whatever she wanna say
No, for
after.
Okay,
people
oh,
that
no,
explain
wait.
it.
I have
For people
question
that explain
first.
Oh,
I
you have
have
a question?
question.
Okay.
When you said action, what do you mean? Action speak first. Tell me that action.
Action, for example, don't tell me, oh, let me give an example.
Uh-huh.
I like the way your body is looking, or I don't know, you look so, I don't know. There's a line that people use. Or
Yeah.
tell me that I want you to look good. You might look good in this dress or something like that. No, buy that dress for me. For example, if you know your wife is a type of person that like dresses or like things, when she sees things, you know the type of wife you marry, or you know the type of girlfriend you have. You know
Mm-hmm.
what she likes to do. For example, if you have a person that like dresses or like to dress up to go out, if you want
Yeah.
to bring her out that one night, buy a dress for her, surprise her and give it to her to wear. Come and say, "Oh, are you ready for a date night? I want you to. This is your gift." Don't just say because you heard somewhere that people say it and it's fine. No, show it.
Yeah.
Or if you say, I want us to spice our relationship, spice it up too. Do something that you never done before. Let's try something new. That's what I
Yeah.
mean by action. Show it to me. Don't tell me I love you. Just what? Okay, you love me is a word. What are you?
Yeah.
What are you showing to show me that you love me? So yeah.
But I have a
Okay.
question,
That's
baby. I have a question. I have a question. Now, what about those people that don't have that much, but they truly love you? They don't have that thing to show it.
as you mean the action part.
Yes.
Are you talking about the gift
It's
part?
that thing that you don't love the person.
I think that's one thing that people forget about. People think that when people say do something for me, that means that you need to spend so much money. For example, a going out or a date night can be what? If I don't have money, for example, I know that we have spent some money on this specific month, and money is not left for us to do date night like the way we used to do it. One thing that I do is what? I will put like a candle. I will wait for my kids to go to bed. I will put candle on that living room on the floor. Like you know how when you put the living room together, there's always a space when you put the table in the middle, right? I will usually move that table away, look like a nice blanket, put it on the floor, let a candle, buy little flower for like that you can find cheaper. Use stuff that you have in the house just to make that movie night or that date night. Go to the bathroom, dressed up, wear something sexy that you have in your thing. Put a perfume because I know us when you take a shower, you just get this and then like I'm ready for bed and put this good thing on it. You
Hey,
can put that thing on the head, but still
Baby,
make
are
it
you practicing
spicy.
this thing? You're telling me that because I don't want. I don't.
You don't want what? You don't want to second another child.
No,
You're
I
trying.
mean, no, I mean, it's not what I order versus what
to
I get. You're telling me do candle, do this one.
video
You're
on
not doing it.
YouTube.
BB, have you tested it? Did it work?
Tested what?
This candle.
Yes, I did, and I shared on one of my videos before. I do it. You have to do it. You cannot just always go outside to do something.
Divine. See, don't be
Look at the
to
face
do
you are
mouth
making
like
with
this.
Divine.
Oh.
Divine. Let me tell you, even men left the group chat. Do that kind of thing. Do that kind of thing for my husband. He will be like, "Are you okay?"
Exactly. That's how you surprise them. Are you okay? But they're gonna love it at the end.
Really?
Try it and let me know how it goes. Come to my DM on my WhatsApp and let me know how it goes. Do
Hey.
something different. Surprise them. They got used to you like the way you act all the time. You
I
know what I
remember
mean?
you just
the breakfast in bed.
Mm.
He liked it though. But first of all, Oga was looking at me like, "Do you want to ask for something?" Oh, God, this guy gave me. So, by the time you can do, they will not ask you any pastor, be any minister, be any ask you to pray.
Seriously, are you trying to do a spiritual cleansing?
I'm telling you.
Hey, God, do. Hey, Ebo Mabel. Hello, Mabel. Thank you very much for joining.
Hi, Auntie Mary, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Hi, Auntie Mabel.
Carol, why are you laughing? Carol, come on, join this chat. Look at the link in the comment section. Come in and say why you're laughing. Shouldn't be laughing in the comment section. Come here and laugh. Let's hear you.
On top of her own lap. Don't
Don't mind me, oh.
Anyway, the worrying part. I wouldn't say I was worried per se. Worried it what? So I was not worried though.
Hey, Carol, don't land. The fire don't they come now. Let it begin to choke. Oh yeah. Hello, Carol.
Which people? See fine people. I never had my see fine people.
Hello, Carol.
Hello, everyone. So I'm
Yeah.
laughing because the way Divine is explaining it.
Seriously.
But it's true now. It's true. They ask if you want to do one clean thing.
I'm laughing because this topic is very good, and what BB is saying. Sometimes we feel like, our men, especially if you are married to an African man.
Thank you, Booyah. Booyah, you have
Booyah.
landed. Carol, you have landed.
They I don't know. They think like maybe somebody taught you are trying to experiment something.
If I try calling my husband different name, he'll be like, "Is that the one you learned to do on the internet?"
or YouTube.
I'm hey, you say that's why I used to talk to.
Everything. They'll say YouTube. Everything. YouTube. That's it, but it's good, as Bibichi said, right? It's very good. But for me personally, like since this motherhood thing started, seriously, like my head is always running around. I'm thinking, hey, what do I do? Hey, my children do. Like, I'm always thinking different things. Like that direction, I don't even go that side at all in my head. Seriously, for me personally. But it's good to, think it right. But I think for women, it's difficult. I know no be the same thing I did with divine.
It's very
Hey,
difficult to me personally. Ah, oh, Chimo.
seriously.
It is, let me tell you. Because right from day one, I'm not this. Let me not use the word before you two now flash it down now. So but I want to say it, but I don't want to say it. Chimo, which one should I use? So
Maybe
I'm not
you're not.
that somebody kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know now all of now understand. Anybody that don't understand their own.
No, we
So
understand.
but now marriage is here. And that is one thing. They say that is one thing that makes marriage work. Me now. You
Seriously,
have to
but
make the marriage work. You have to
yeah.
make it work. And it's part of the worrying thing. See, people want me to hit this arm on the head. Because
It's not easy, seriously, for some people,
it's
right?
not,
But
it's not, it's not,
especially
it's
when this
not.
motherhood thing has come in. Baby, should you have to say something?
I think to tell the truth, right? I like even though I'm saying it, I didn't say it's easy. Like Uju,
Mm.
I've been there where you are. I say Uju, I've been there where you are. But I think what I realize is, as women, we tend to think too much and we hurt ourselves in the process without knowing that we are hurting ourselves. That is what I did to myself, and I learned from my mistake because I felt like I got to the point where all I was thinking about was kids, who is gonna watch them, what I'm gonna cook, and you forget about the relation. And mind you, when you live abroad, right, you don't have cousins. You don't have anywhere that
Yeah.
you can just walk out and just be like, oh, I'm going to go and visit this person and take my
Oh,
mind away.
geez.
There's none.
Yeah,
You only have
nothing.
that husband in your house and that kids. So when you get to that stage that you only think about those things and you don't make your happiness, that thing that make you happy, you go insane. I went insane. Like, I got to the point where I'm like, why do I have to always tell him what to do? But what I realize is, with African men, most of them, if you don't tell them how you feel or what you want them to, that how you want them to please you, my dear, you will be there forever. You will be mad in that
Yeah,
marriage.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
true.
I totally
It's not
agree.
easy. So I think one thing that I can tell you and Divine is, maybe do whatever can make you comfortable. Don't do something out of your comfort zone. If it's just maybe like you, for example, you like dancing, or you like maybe you like dancing or working out. Can you do a workout, a nice sexy workout with your hubby? Like,
Hey.
Hey,
Hey! You joke.
just avoid me. Avoid me. See, I was talking to you. I was talking to you.
look at you, where you wear those nice workout outfit, you look sexy. What is wrong with that? Instead of
Avoid
maybe
me.
making it longer, make it shorter. Show what you're working on. Like, what is wrong with that?
Ewo.
Hey,
Oh my god! Oh my god! I think maybe
Carol, come and help me now. Tell them
no,
now.
but sometimes maybe environment can be a hindrance. Maybe Nigeria, when you dress kind of way, they look you somehow, right?
But you don't go out. It's in your house now.
I don't know. Maybe I will say I'm feeling this way because my baby is still very tender. Probably during the at night, yeah, with the baby because the baby is always awake at night. During the day he's at work. So what are you saying? What do you advise the kind of person? Let me put it that way.
What time do you guys have together? Like, do you have any 1 hour or 2 hours during the day at all?
What I want to use it?
You know you can carry your baby right here in the kangaroo and do lap dance on your husband. You know you can do that, right?
Hey, are you serious?
No,
I am
it's
serious.
a calm down. It's a calm down. Baby, break this table. What did you say?
Multitasking. Here.
I say you can carry your baby in the kangaroo and then
Okay.
do lap dance and dance the dance that the wonderful song that you love to dance. You
Kangaroo.
lap dance on hobby when you guys are
Hey, what is
delivering together.
kangaroo? Because what?
Calm down now. I'm not sitting down. Don't make me do mistake. I'm jotting something down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Says kangaroo dance. Yeah. Because be taking this thing small because me too I want to learn because
Well, I would say I
oh,
try as much as really. I try as much as. And okay, now for instance, at times I'll be wondering. There's some women that their husbands are not with them, right?
yeah.
But in my case, hobbies work. The type of work he does, and the time he always have is always very, very limited. Do you get? So
Yeah.
probably that one that he will be around is when I need this heavenly rest.
Rest.
Do you understand? Because I might have been doing one thing or the other and all that, and then he's back. So would I have to go and die?
Do you
I
have
want to
help?
finish
Do
up
you have
this?
help or somebody that can help you out?
No,
None.
no.
So during the day, there is no time that the kids can go to bed together, go to bed at all. Like,
Baby,
It's
no, I'm not saying it, no, like, I'm not saying Diva,
baby,
I'm not
wait,
saying it's
wait,
easy.
baby, calm down. Let me calm down first. Calm down.
this stage is temporary, I believe, right? Maybe
Yes,
Exactly. Yeah.
it's a
it can be
temporary
very
something. Please focus your attention to somebody else. Leave me alone.
I'm talking to you and AJ. AJ, don't mind AJ. AJ that her and her husband can make that nice, lovely video. She knows she can find time to make that husband happy. Don't mind that one right there. Telling you she's only thinking about motherhood. When her husband is so open to do video with her, you are there. Would look at us that our husband is not even okay to do video. You have husband that can do video with you. You know you don't want to be spicy with him. Mind your be nice, so.
Me too. And you are putting on her hands. Her husband don't want to show face in the video. You're already showing face. I am not doing something. Hey, tell me.
Exactly. Spicy.
You
Make
start
the
from
man
there.
happy.
wait.
Wrong with
So
you?
now my direction on a face now.
Yes.
I did you has left the WhatsApp group because. What is this one? Hey, whoa!
I think it's a state something. It's a state something.
Yeah.
Because I can't even remember when last I have that fantasy. I mean, how I speak that to Igbo. What do you call that grammar? That fantasy in my
Okay.
head. Like, just sit down and think about. I can't remember when last. I
The main
can't.
thing is, yes, it starts with
I know
the
I'm this
mind
kind of
first.
that such a thing doesn't freak out, but as a woman, it gets to a time to freak you out. But now, on a more serious note, I can't
The time, gender,
Exactly. Thank you,
the
Jane.
mind.
There's
They
always
attack
a time.
you. They say there's
You
always
have
a
to find
time.
that time to feel okay. Because if you don't find that time, you will go insane.
You
You
get
need
depressed.
to find that time.
Yes,
Something.
get depressed.
then why are you not putting my hand? I thought we were in this together now. I thought we were in this together.
Carol, what do you
I
think?
thought the time we have is for me to rest. I are still blaming me. Abana, I think we should understand.
Hello, Jennifer. Now Jennifer go sabi this topic. Now them they currents, they are still in the market.
Abi.
Understand all these chicken lines. Jennifer, please join
Just taking ice cream. Who we have taking yogurt?
Let's hear Carol now. Carol, I'm listening.
Yes.
So, divide. You are saying there is no time.
No, not that there's no time per se.
But the mental, I understand the vibe. Yes.
No,
mentally.
I understand you, divide.
I feel like I don't really fancy those things any longer. I don't know. Unlike before, even when I had Zara, it was easier. But now, this second one.
Seriously, from number 2, things change. I believe that. Me too.
No, it doesn't have to. That's
from number 2.
Don't
Seriously,
say that.
things change the day. Trust me, you've had the first one. See where you go see that do baby. Trust me, if you drop number 2, bam.
So if you don't do it for him, you're okay with him going outside to find something else.
No, not like finding some. Like what I mean is,
I'm being serious. So if you are not giving it to him, you don't want to look sexy. You are like, oh, I'm busy. I am tired. If the
Baby, calm
men
down,
wanted, what do you want to do?
calm down. Juliwa, just calm down.
Seriously, not.
Your phone's on now. Yeah, like the other day now, I was trying out one outfit I got. And I know that me, this divine here, 2 years, 3 years ago, I can't wear such. Oh. I can't wear any outfit that is not really, really holding, like it must be hugging me. But I was wearing this outfit and I was comfortable with me. I'm like, wow, is this what the growth is all about? Please let me go back to when I was a baby girl, because this stage is really, really shocking. Anyway, Muna no even worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Worry about it too. Okay?
Hey, so
Yeah,
maybe what about you? Did I get here? How did I get here? Big one.
I know what I can do to spice things up. What about
Oh,
Exactly.
it?
I'm not
exactly.
worried about
Now
you. I know
that's
you will
it.
find time.
Yes,
You. I know
that
you.
one that you know, that one now. That's the one now.
Exactly.
So
Let's
what
read.
about it? Why is it? It's just about change the topic. They're worrying
Let's
about you.
read what Ebu Mebel wrote first.
Oh
Let's read
yes, let's
comments.
hear.
He said, "How I went around my situation was to first study the book. I don't know what book. He saw the
In
book
the
in
book
the
of
long.
love.
Okay, then I shared with my husband and the children as they were a bit older at the time.
Yes, you can see they were a bit older at the time, not this stage. Try to get me. It's not as if I'm trying to do it deliberately. It's not this stage where I'm always awake all through the night. Then the day I'm still awake because the kids are running here and there. Abana, I'm not a person. Again, yourself.
I know what divine remembered that there is another day we had a like a conversation and we needed to talk. Just talking, something that we were planning and we needed to talk because the day we were not able to talk. And then my son was not sleeping. We put them in the living room and he comes to the room and he's like, gong, 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 gong. He's banging.
And my Zara will just push the door. Why?
Oh my God.
No, I'm sure it's just this stage. Yeah. I'm sure it's this stage. This one too will pass.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
temporary library.
the stage will pass. I think and as before they get I think sometimes even men get bored.
Yeah.
As Bibi is saying, I think it's even if it is once a month or even once 2 months,
It's
just
something.
tell yourself like, no, this
That one is sure. That one is sure. That
Oh,
one is
Ebu
sure.
Mebel is here.
that
Hey.
One is
yeah,
sure.
let's keep quiet. Here now. Let's hear. Keep
Hey.
quiet,
The
everybody.
big grandma. Let's listen
Yes,
to lecture.
yes.
Anyway, I'm going to be as you guys know, it's 8 p.m. in the UK,
Oh.
and my Monday to Friday is usually very busy, and it's really beautiful to
Mhm.
see this good young women group developing outside of YP, and I'm really pleased that you guys are able to have this chat together. Not just I know many of us are kind of big connections on the connect with each other. They have WhatsApp and talk to each other on the personal level from what developed from the Dynamics group. I really praise God and thank God for that opportunity for us to actually one of the reasons I went to that group was actually to build relationship on YouTube on writing. It was becoming very lonely for me. As you know, there are not many people of my age group who are there and who are either doing the same thing I'm doing. So anyway, sorry for preaching at you guys, but I just want to encourage you and admonish you that what you are doing, I think YT shouldn't just be about views and whatever. You know what it is, the real thing where WH and bananas or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
It should be this kind of community you are forming as young women and young wife. Joke apart, it's really important that you guys are able to. Those of you who are not speaking, can you try and mute yourself, please, because of the clicking noise? Because you might not need to because you might have to operate it. Yeah. Carol, if you can mute yourself, please. Yeah, it helps to reduce the clicking noise. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. When there are many people in the studio, that's what somebody told me, that those who are not speaking, if they mute themselves, it does help. Yeah, for the audience benefit. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is that it's a good thing, because that was what helped people like me to survive, especially in Obodo Imbo, because I was only 1 year, under 1 year married when myself and my husband immigrated here. And before we started having our children. And as you know, in Africa, we are very good at forming the community wherever we are. It was not big. It was just a couple of mothers who I knew from Nigeria, and I happened to come across them here. So we were like sharing and babysitting for each other. So, but now that you guys have yourself across the globe, and now you're able to communicate with this social media thing, I think it's an additional community you are forming. So it's good to be able to talk to each other and find somebody you trust among this group. You can't be friends to everybody. Find one person that you can be honest with and actually share with. Because joke apart, you have to be mindful. It's not everything you're able to say here because of the YT rules. And also, there's so much you really want to take it deep on this place. So, but find one person you can really be vulnerable with, that you can trust. So, however, what I'm trying to say, it's not how often, it's not how frequent. It depends on your kind of partner. So you know that it's not one size fits all. It's not how frequent you do it that matters to some people. It depends on the kind of partner. There are partners who want it frequent. So you need to know what they want. And those who want it, there are some who, when they do it more, once in a while, and they actually do it very well. And they, the timing, having the foul play. I'm sorry, I don't need that language allowed here. So you know what I mean? Really not just the action itself. It's actually all the other things in between. And cooking his favorite meal, even in Obodo Imbo, it's not how much you cook. And your husband, so I have to admonish you young wives, especially those of you in Obodo that don't have help. If your husbands are good, is good at cooking, encourage them to cook. And if it doesn't mean because IJ's husband was on YouTube, your husband doesn't want to be on YouTube, leave them out. Because don't force it on them. I have another person I knew, not on this group, who used to put camera on the husband's face. I have to call her independently and say, please don't do that. Leave him until he's really willing to do that, So you see who chooses to be on social media, who chooses to be on YouTube. Don't bully him. Anyway, let me know kind of go on tangent, go on off the track of what we're talking about. So, and also somebody like you, my young divine, especially now that, no, I'm not talking of that. Don't worry about that. I don't know whether it's not you are referring to when I say about that. It's another person entirely. That person was really overdoing, not you at all. It was only once you celebrated his birthday. That was, I didn't really speak to you about that. I think I mentioned when we did the collab, just by the way. But this person I'm referring to, it's not you at all. The person was overdoing it. Anytime the husband is sitting at the chair, she will put the camera. Oh, look at my husband. He's there. He's closing his face, covering his face, So I have to call her deputy and say, no, please, don't do that anymore. Anyway, that's not the point here. Like your hobby that comes so once in a while. One thing you are blessed with, as Carol was saying yesterday back home, is easy childcare. Make that time. Don't say because you are tired or that's when babysitter needs me. So if it's one of those your friends, I know you have very good friends. If it's your mother-in-law, whoever is in the house, if he's just making you booking a night out with him, if you express me can live out and live at home, do date night. Find a way around it. Reuse the resources around you. We women have to be creative. Yes. So you want to answer? Okay, go on.
Yes, Oxy. People are attacking me. It's not fair. Let me say something. It's not as if it's not happening, but what I'm saying is that regular something is no longer there.
Okay.
So please stop attacking me.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just using you as I'm not saying directly you. I'm just using as an example to other women who might be in your situation. If your husband, like even Obodo Imbo, some of our husband does do night work and we work during the day. And sometimes you exchange as you work, you wake up in the morning, you drop the children up in the school. There may be a childminder or somebody pick them up from school. Then husband come home in the evening, pick them up. It's like you're exchanging them sometime on the way. Or one person is coming to you, another one is leaving. You're almost like strangers, you know. You still have to try and find time. So what I'm trying to say, if he likes it quick, frequently, let him have quick, frequently. Then if he's one of those who would rather want, start with that special or have soup. I don't know what the bibichi and Carol's special Kenyan soup is, you know. So once in a while, make time when he's coming home. If it's like the day you might want to agree to take one day off a week while the children are at school, you know, and even go out for a meal or order a takeaway home. You know, both those of you now, you are home. These are some of the mistakes we made. We didn't get it right. In hindsight now, and that's one of the reasons I'm on YT, is to admonish your women, because it's a greater reach than these days to reach other people. So yeah, find a way around it. Sorry, Divine, I didn't mean to attack. I was just using as an example. So please, I know you're a beautiful young wife. I do admire you a lot, even with all this your exercise thing you're doing, you know. I don't know why even that thing you wore for your baby's christening. I said, oh, no wonder she's walking now. She wants to look sexy. You guys are doing a great job in your own in individual ways. You're doing a great job. What I was saying, let me move on to the language of love. That book, 5 Languages of Love. If I had known that book earlier on, I wouldn't have waited later to repair things. And I think those of us in old school, obviously, you know, I'm in my 50s. The time we got married to, we were SU or whatever, charismatically, whatever. So that submissiveness was knocked into our head so much that you're even afraid to even say anything to your husband, anything even if you are not happy with things, you just kind of look at it, and even treating him, putting in the position of your dad, you can hardly even say something to him, you know. But I know that was the way I was able to get the message across. When I read that book, I first of all heard in the Christian radio channel. I think there's this Focus on the Family channel they do every once in the afternoon, the Christian channel in the UK. I heard it, I quickly ordered the book and I read it. And I realized what my language of love is. My language of love is service. And I have to discuss it with him. I think my youngest one was about 8 at the time. And we always really have a family meeting from when they were very young. So like our family devotion, something Saturday can spill into something more. We can even end up chatting. Everybody with the children ready to talk. We just carry on with the meeting. It can take anything, especially with me if they are doing it with me. So anyway, we now have set up another devotion where we all discussed it. Actually, the way I planned the exercise, obviously I used my own social work skill. I then decided everybody should identify what their language of love is, what their love language is. No, first of all, we didn't say what I said. We said the game was that everybody should say what other people love languages from what we haven't lived together for this long. So, for example, I have 3 children at the time. I think my daughter was in her early teens or something. So, for example, one person will write what the other 4 people love languages. So everybody wrote about what other people's love language from their understanding and knowing that person. And behold, that was the one who got it wrong for most people, you know, because that's one thing you should know. Not majority of the men, they don't look at small details. They are just hunters and gatherers, the way they are made. They just want to go and earn money, bring it, pay the bills and stuff like that, and do the big things. Sometimes they overlook all the small things. So it was only my daughter was actually, I have 1 daughter and 2 boys. It was only my daughter was able to identify what my love language was. You know, so that was from then, they all knew what it was. So I told them, I said, I don't want to come back from work. The kitchen sink is full of dishes. And you know, it's your task, it's your choice, you are on rota to do dishes. And you are on rota on Saturday to wash the clothes, because at that time I started teaching them from a very young age as well what to do the task, because no other person was going to help me. I was working full time. So anyway, that's what I'm trying to say. So from there on now, my husband knew what my love language is. So I don't want, when I work such a long day, you are home with the children, I'm coming home in the evening. The soup is already there. Everything is already there. It's just for you to put water on the fire and make eba. And I have to come back after 7 p.m. and go into the kitchen and be making food for people. When I know people at home can do it, you know. So for him too, I have to know what his love language is, although I already know it and I was able to focus more on it. Even the children as well. From a very early age, I started telling them, I don't want you when it's Mother's Day, you're just buying me that last minute card that you bought quickly on the way home from school, or that Sunday morning you're quickly rushing after church to go and buy that already written card. Put thought into it. Throughout the year, what have I been saying I really want? What do I really like? Listen to my conversation and what I'm saying. So you buy me a meaningful gift. And I told them, I said, the reason why I'm doing this, I want you to be intuitive so that when you marry, you already like you practice on me and your sister, use us as guinea pig on how you are going to treat your wife. Your wife did for the two boys. That's what I was telling them, you know. So anyway, I hope I haven't spoken too long for you ladies. So what I'm just trying to say, hold on to friendship you have here. It's really important to have young women of similar values, and even have some prayer partner among this, not just the chatting, laughing. It's important to do this laughing and chatting, because when we actually go deep down into our houses, we know where it's hurting. We know what makes us cry to bed. We know what keeps us awake at night. So find somebody you think in the group, whether in your church or this global village we are now forming, that you think have the same value as you, or the same mindset, and you can trust. And start forming prayer partnership or triplets. I prefer partnership, because sometimes when it's triplet, it become a crowd. And you can pray over the phone and pray over WhatsApp group, from your WhatsApp calls and whatever, so that you talk this deep talk and you take it further. So you're able to crown it with prayer, combine it with prayer, because I always say faith without work is dead. So make sure you are doing both of them together. Don't just pray, or don't just do the talk and not do the praying. It's very important to combine both of them. Thank you, my dear young ladies. I love you all. I'm going to have to log off just after coming off here. I only wait a few minutes and go, because I need to start preparing for tomorrow work.
Thank
Thank you all.
you.
God
Thank
bless you.
you, Ebo Mabel, Mommy Mabel, Grandma Mabel. Hey, everything Mabel. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to take
Thank
myself out.
you. Okay, let me remove you, right?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. So thank you, Mommy Mabel. Divine, did he enter?
Then you
Anyway,
go by
BB now go they do say she don't sabi everything. Say no be she with the talk to. Can you imagine? Even Carol too. Then they do like say no only me and Divine now they talk to. See.
No, we never said that we know it all. Nah, that's
No,
not.
I know, not knowing it all, but you
We
guys
just
you are kind of like advising
no.
us as if
okay, let me quickly address something.
yeah.
Stop the running, right? Hey, Jesus.
Oh my god.
James Diary said her hobby should be following her too sometimes. Okay. See, if I tell you I'm the one that's only running, just believe me.
Yeah.
I'm the one always on the run, because at that moment I'm kind of exhausted. I'm kind of not being ready and all that stuff. See, he's always coming. He's always coming. If it's that one, he's always most is this kind of. He wants to be touching something.
Yeah. No, it's
So
normal. It's normal too. See that direction where they gonna me self and me they run too. You understand?
he wants.
I'm just that BB and Carol, they know they understand. I don't think they understand what's going on here. I don't know. They're just, doing, please, make it a cost soap. In short, make it a cost soap for me, because this is not tire me. What is all this one?
I think like Member said, right? This YouTube right now is too much for me to dig down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna dig down too much, because if I dig down too much, it's gonna be too personal.
Yeah.
So we will chat on WhatsApp, okay?
Okay. Lucy is opening her ears to hear too. Ha. Lucy, Tieleke.
No, I think one thing that I want to mention is I don't want you ladies to think that we are pro in it. Trust me.
Okay, it
We
can be.
also have our
You have
we
seen
have
it,
our
It can be. See, as they don't they tell us flower candle table.
Are you serious?
Hey, oh
Serious. I have
no,
troubles
hey,
too. Like I have
Carol,
like
use your own words. Make I know. Bibi don't tell me candle table flower. Oh yeah, tell me your own because yeah. Oh,
Eh? What did you say, Divine?
That's so well done.
Okay. So for me, I think when I was saying that, for me, I tried to do that because I was in another relationship and I had a very like romantic boyfriend, and I did not like that. Like I felt like he's too much.
yeah.
So you find that he felt like I'm not doing enough. And I think even that's why maybe we broke up. And so I learned from my mistakes. And even marrying now, like the way we are saying, marry our African men, it is just about what do I call it? It is for us women. You know, men sometimes they don't think about not many men, sorry to say, but not many men that will think like us women. The way Auntie Mabel has said, we learn when you learn when you learn you are, what is it called? when you learn what makes you happy, and you learn what makes
your
your
love language.
partner, yes, your love language. Thank you, baby. For what, when you learn it, and when you learn your friends, like, right? Okay, for me, like she was saying, for me, I think I bought the book by the end of last year. That's when I knew about there is something like love language. And then when now I thought of my past and what I have right now, I decided I need to dig more. What am I not doing right? It is not easy. Even sharing, they will be asking. So that is where you learned on Facebook. That is where you learned on those soap opera that you are watching. That is, those ones are only seen on Nollywood, like such kind of thing. But
Yeah.
maybe he might be saying that, but he is happy. Okay, like mine. He might say that, but I know he's enjoying it because he will talk about it a day after
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You find him telling his friend, you know that yeah, that's my husband for you. At that moment, you read it and make a big joke, but somebody that he was asking me to take pictures, but he
Mhm,
was doing that like, what are you doing?
mhm.
But at the end of the day, he was asking me to take pictures. He was the one posting the pictures, and I'm
Yeah.
like, really? Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I think it's just that we just need to understand each other. And as Bibi was saying, we don't even have to go outside. If you can even do it, okay. My first one that I did, let me tell you the truth. The first one that I did it in our bedroom. I just made the bed so well. I had washed my sheets very well. I made the bed very well. I made my bedroom so nice. And then I turned on a candle. And that's where we ate from. We ate from the bed. Like I made the dinner. When I made dinner, I brought everything in the bedroom. I designed our bed like the dining table.
This
It
one is
was
so.
lovely. So he was like asking, what is this? But then I realized he even posted it on WhatsApp, on his WhatsApp.
Yeah. Yes.
And here he is like asking me, now we are eating. So now from now we'll be eating from the bed. you know so it's what works for you. Don't kill yourself if you cannot make it, maybe to book a hotel or even go for dinner outside or something. Just create that moment in your house. Just even if it's when the kids are sleeping. I know, like Divine was saying, when the baby is too young, he's just crying. I know, I'm there too, Divine. My baby is like that, doesn't sleep the whole day, the whole night.
So what do you do?
At 2 a.m., he is crying.
So how are you making it work? Please, yes.
You,
What to learn? How do you make it work?
okay, so this is what I do. Me, I do it mostly over the weekend. That's when maybe I do some of those fancy things because, okay, my daughter is big, so they can sleep together. So yes, I put them together and I give them milk in case they wake up or they do whatever they will do. And I just set up my room very nicely and yeah.
You leave your daughter. If I leave my daughter, if I leave Zara with detail, maybe before I come out, then I'll use pillow to cover my big face.
No, mine is big. Mine is big.
Yeah, you have an older child, right?
So it's
that's why it means like I believe all these things are stages, right?
Yeah.
Temporarily, it's gonna be better.
Yeah.
Gonna be better.
Every day at a time.
Yes.
Yeah, because you don't want to hear that he went outside because he saw another person dressing so nicely, and for you, you don't want to dress. There is a book actually I'm reading. It's called Fly Ladies. It's by a lady who is calling herself Fly Lady, and I've read that book and it is working. I decided to do practically what she is talking about, and it is really working because she is saying that when you wake up, even if you are stay-home mom, wake up, shower, dress up, wear even shoes.
Hey, inside the house.
And don't wear those flip-flops that you will just remove. Wear a shoe that you know you are not, even like sneakers. You wear it in the house. And then now you start doing your family, the activities that you are supposed to do in the house. When you have already made your hair, you have already showered, you have makeup. If you do put on makeup, you put on makeup, and your day and I've been doing it now for a week, and I know it is working, and I'm praying that I will not go back to myself, because even I'm feeling more confident. Because sometimes there is somebody who might call you even on WhatsApp with video, and you do not even want to show yourself because the way you are looking, you don't or somebody you are first of all going to the window to see who is that.
The comment section is hot too. Jane or Sekwagini. Jane, take it easy. Toilets, quick one, baby bedroom. Hey, hello, I beg, make una leave me. Lucy say they hear these ones.
I get what everybody's saying. I get what you're saying, but all I'm just to say is, the way your body counts and the way your partner's body counts is not the same thing. That's what you people are saying. You're saying you should try and understand each other's body count. I'll be sure that's how talk.
Or try upgrade. No be so.
This is not my reflex, so.
I'll send this video to your village people. So this is not your reface. Okay.
This is the one you know. Okay. So as I was saying, then the body counts thing. There are some people that their body count is there's how
not the B counts, no. Like
yes, their body count is very high. They just want the fact, be giving it to them every day. They are not even tired. Do you understand? I'm not saying
mostly is in the male part. That's where I see the high frequency most time, because the things in the mind is not the same. I must tell you, because as you now you're thinking of breastfeeding or something, he's not thinking right. Maybe they for palo now, they press phone, they read newspaper. So why wouldn't he think, giving sharp, you understand? But you're just thinking how to breastfeed milk, how to sleep, things. So I think the frequent one is mostly from the the other gender departments, yes. But you see this department now, it's not too high. You understand? But we have to
go.
We have to upgrade, right? Like Bibi. Ngwa, please.
I have to go, ladies. It was good. I will still be in the comment, but I have to drop from the video.
Hi.
Tivan, why are you looking at me like that?
No, nothing. Not collect yogurt. Go be baptized. Sorry.
No.
Okay. Oh. Hmm.
No, this is a very
Ah,
agent
ah.
super. This is
BB
the
disappeared. Yeah.
she was going. You know what she was saying.
Okay. You know, the network hanged for some second. Okay.
So,
Thank you, BB. I appreciate. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's read some comment. Let's see what happened. Because let's
really.
see. Um Jen say, yeah, I am mom of four. I know what I'm talking about. It works. So, oh, okay. Yes, thank you, Jen. Thank you, BB. Bye, BB.
Sorry,
Okay.
Pat, please. This is not my real face. Please don't hold me accountable to what I say. See, I'll bring my real face tomorrow morning. This one was a borrowed face.
Yeah, it's a borrowed face. It's a Halloween face.
Has been.
Yeah, I totally understand, Sha. Yes, I understand. We're working on it, right? We are working on it, and the Lord is our strength. The Lord
So
is our strength.
keep working on it, oh. Me, I'm a bro. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I know what I can do. Like,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Seriously. Thank you,
oh,
Carol. Thank you, Carol. Thank you so much. He enter our ear well.
yeah.
Yeah. Anybody in the background, but what we were saying then before this discussion was the wooing words, right?
Mm-hmm.
The words you use maybe then when you were still single, guys, man. You know those words like I can't breathe without you. You know, without talking to you, uh, I cannot sleep. I'll be waiting. All
Ah,
those
you
words.
no. Yes, a guy told me, right? But seriously, I did not. Any guy will come stop me. I'm talking for PG. Any guy will come stop me. Come they tell me I cannot breathe without you. I cannot sleep without you. Oh, God, it's as if you're even playing. But
That's a big fat lie. Seriously.
why you not sleeping without me? You were sleeping without me before. How come now you're not sleeping
Seriously.
without me?
Even now, self, wait, meeting, you go still sleep. You can still
Better
sleep.
self. So I don't really find those things interesting. Not even carry on for myself. If that is worrying for you, don't do it. Don't do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but I know some people they like that kind of words too. Like
Ah,
people do like it. Women, they'll just
no,
they wash off their brain, entire thing, wash it out.
no
Hey,
offense, but I'm not in that category. Okay,
yeah,
I wasn't in
it's
that
fine,
category.
it's fine. Lucy, it's your turn. Oh, you did it. They laugh. Ngwa, ngwa, ngwa. Let me post this link again. Come here. It's your turn. You cannot run away. Please, whoever is coming in, you are highly welcome. We love you. Join in this conversation, please. Click on the link. Come on, let's hear your own opinion, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
So I want to go. Bye bye. Let Lucy come. If Lucy come, I'll come back. Let me go attack Bibi. Bibi is playing with me.
Okay, now. All right. Lucy, oh, yeah, oh. Your turn. I won't finish me. Bibi says, oh, Pat, I'm now seeing your comment. Lola. Okay. Lucy said, I don't know anything. You must know anything, no. Carol, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you coming up here. Thank you so much. Would you say I won't show my face? I'm very busy. Okay. No problem, Auntie Uju. Thank you for being in the background. Thank you so much. I'm here now. Okay. Lucy, we dey wait for you. Jennifer, the bear is not here anymore. I think she will know all these, new lines. She gonna know all these updated versions of I Can't Breathe. Lucy say wahala day. Wahala day again. Which wahala? So guys, just me. Oh, this is just a chit chat video. Let's just speak, have fun, and be happy, right? Lucy, go explain yogurt. Okay, now Lucy, come on. We are waiting. Yay! Who is landing? Auntie Uju.
Hello, everyone. Wow,
Hello.
what an interesting conversation.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So good so far. I've been enjoying myself. Guys,
Yeah.
you guys should realize that the time difference. This is afternoon. I'm trying to cook lunch for my family. So if you hear anything going, is my pot
Yeah.
cracking and all
Yes,
that.
it's fine.
But first of all, those lines, they used to use it, but somebody said now it's a DM. Everybody goes to DM, and those
Yeah.
lines. Then, if you look at it, it's so cheesy. It doesn't even sound real.
Yes.
Yes, let me finish cooking. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let you know. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't like coming. Um, so it sounds so cheesy. It doesn't even sound real.
Yeah.
Because the way he's telling you you're the sugar in his tea, he's telling somebody else the same thing, that they are the
Yeah.
sugar in their tea. So those lines it doesn't do anything for me. But when it
Yeah.
comes to marriage, intimacy in marriage, it depends on what works for the couple. Every couple is different. But you know that that Nigerians, Africans, there's a way we are brought up. We don't discuss so much about that. We don't talk so much about it. But communication is very vital. Very vital in the sense you should find out how your spouse is feeling about it. Don't just say men are always, they want it, they want it. Yes, they want it, they want it, they want it. But find out, how they feel about you refusing and running from them all the time. I didn't want to use that word. Lots of
Yeah.
men are getting so addicted to what they see, those images they see
Yeah.
on social media. They may not come to you anymore. They get whatever they need from there. You see, I know some of my friends that their husband is into that. They don't even touch them anymore. They can chase you for so long. And God forbid, if they find that avenue, some of them, their husband will not even touch them. They don't care. You see, so we have to be very careful in that area.
Yeah.
Concerning my beautiful sister, Divine, I understand where she's coming from. Being a mom of two, she just had a baby. Her body may not be feeling that now. I understand. Divine, we're not attacking you. This is not attack. Oh,
Yeah.
but Jane said something. When the babies are sleeping, just go and have a little, little thing and come out. See what I'm saying? I don't know whether you have help, because you need to, one way or the other, keep this man a little, give him what he wants sometimes. I
Yeah.
know some of them, they like to, touch. Okay. I understand it. I don't know whether you have help, you have somebody to watch your baby, maybe a little bit at night and all that. I'm just telling you from, experience. If you do, just go. Even if he wants to touch a little, let him touch a little, you know. But make sure and try to explain to him, it's not that I don't want to do this, so is because see what I have to deal with. See what I have to deal with. See, and then he will understand. Because sometimes some men, there's a way they think. When you run from them all the time, Before you know it, they'll block their mind. They'll believe that you're running from them because maybe you don't. I know what I'm talking about, because sometimes when my husband will feel like he will not bother you anymore. He'll say, okay, no problem. But in his mind, he feel that you're rejecting him. Maybe you don't. Some of them think like that.
Yeah.
So that is that area. So I understand it is hard. You may not even find time for the romantic, whatever, whatever, whatever. But the little that you can do, just do it to spice up your relationship. All right. But my own
Yeah.
thing, communication. Communication. I was saying, you were saying, oh, what is love? Action. Action is showing me you love me. I don't care whether you recite it from morning till night. I love you. Show me. Showing me in the sense, what touches me is when maybe after a long day's work, my spouse is off. I come back home. Oh, honey, dinner is ready. Oh, the child, she's ready. She's eating dinner and everything, just go shower, relax. That is me. That is what gets me. I will love you with all my heart and my soul. So it depends on what you like. I'm not like, gifts don't even move me. You can buy me whatever. I don't. I'm not a materialistic person. Gifts don't move me. You buy me, I rejoice. Okay, thank you. But those little things, I love my rest. I love my peace. So if you think about me in that area, you know, it really helps. It brings out something in me. So that is me. So everybody, we know what we like. So that is me. That is love in action. It's not the only you can recite it, you talk and talk, I'll say ajambene, but when you show me that, it's
Yeah.
true. When you show me those little things, it matters to me a lot. Like there was a day
Yes.
I was coming back from work. My husband is always off Fridays, and I work Fridays, and Fridays are really very busy at work. So when I'm coming, I'm not thinking about, oh, do what. I don't have time to do anything. That's the last thing on my mind, in that department. My thing is, oh, what am I going to cook? What am I going to do? When I go home, your mind is just fast. Okay, I'm going to cook
Yeah.
this, I'm going to cook that, da, 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 so we can eat. And then you're worrying like that, and then you come home and something is already cooked. All you need to do is shower and rest. Won't,
Hmm.
won't you give it to him whatever, how many times he wants?
Seriously.
You see what I'm
Seriously.
saying?
Yeah.
Those little things, but then men don't understand it. You'll be home watching soccer, watching TV, and your wife is working, so tired. Well, she used to work, and she comes back, she makes dinner, she showers the kid, she does this, and the little time that she has to just go and rest her head on the bed, you're touching her. She will slap that hand so bad, that you see what I'm saying? When you help them, well, you help your wife, you
Yeah.
automatically put her in the mood. She'll be the one that
Yeah.
will telling you, oh, I love you past my mama.
Oh, that's true.
You
Seriously,
see?
that's
So I have
true.
to go. I don't want to keep you guys for so long. See what
Thank
I'm saying? That's why
you.
I don't like coming up. Uh-huh.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Love
We
you guys.
appreciate.
Yes,
Thank you
mommy.
so much.
Okay.
Thank
I'm coming.
you.
Okay, lovely. Sit there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
Thank you.
guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Antuj. That was really beautiful. Beautiful. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Lucy, you cannot run. Forget it. There's no running for you. Come and pay up your debts. Hey, so I would have loved to speak to a single person, Maybe the person gist us too. Maybe the person gist us what's up. Thank you very much, Sister Joe. We appreciate. Thank you so much. If you are joining us, say hello. Is Temi ready? Temi is here. Temi Becky Kitchen. Hi. Are you ready to join us? Patrick Lovett, hello. Hey, who be this? You see yellow. Alpha. You don't land.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Hello, what's up? Hmm.
Oh boy.
It's been a long time. So you there for
Good evening,
background?
everyone. Happy Sunday, everyone. I'm supposed to be sleepy. As you
Uh-uh.
can see, I came out from the room. Is it
What's the
because I
time
have
now? Okay.
almost 12, 11:42.
Almost 12 midnight.
Yes.
Hey, which country are you, Biko?
Turkey.
Wow. It's to 4 here, like 3:42 p.m.
We have an appointment in the
Yeah.
morning, very early in the morning.
No
Jesus.
verse, my dear.
Why?
How are you
I'm supposed to
doing?
be sleeping. I'm good. You guys should don't mind how I'm looking though. Oh, you Jim.
How are you looking? Oh, you jiggy, where you dey? Look at your
Bad.
clothes. This is not sweater now.
Yeah, I'm covering myself with duvet inside the room, so I have to come out here and I use wrapper and cover my legs.
Oh my God. You're highly
Jesus, I
welcome.
don't know how
Oh.
I'm looking. Thank you.
Temi is saying hi. Temi, are you ready to join us? We have this topic, and everybody can relate to this topic, whether you're married or you're single. Come and gist us. Those, pickup lines. Hello, baby. Are you the word type or the action department? Which department do you like the most? Come up. Let's know what you
Hi,
want. You have.
baby. Baby is saying hello to me.
Yeah, you're glowing at midnight. Seriously.
You glowing anything though. People should leave me.
Uh,
This is packaging.
Everybody they package now. Ha.
This one is
I
pure
need to listen
packaging.
to
Oh,
talking.
leave me.
Hey,
Thank
seriously,
you.
talking. So all those talky wears now
Yes,
that they wear them now.
we're waiting. Yes, if you come here, if you see clothes, you go just tire. I don't tire. I know they look again.
Talky wears. Temi says you're looking sweet, Lucy.
You people should be calming down. Jesus, you for making me feel shy. Chineke, na Chineke.
Yeah, the
Oh
guy
yeah,
don't. Oh no, Lucy, I love.
you.
Hey, okay. So they blush now. Everybody they hide.
Oh,
Keep blushing.
Jesus, hey. Make I just cover one eye. You people will not believe I'm a very shy person, though. But
Really?
Olukeba n'ihu ọrụ, hapụkwa m. I will represent. But I'm
Ebe
shy. I'm a very shy person.
ka ebe bụ
Hmm?
ihu ọrụ ọ ebe yogurt
Ebe a
kwa
na-achụ
ka ebe
ego
bụ
na
ihu ọrụ?
ebe a na-achụ ego.
Okay. Okay.
Biko ka ụdị iru ụlọ ọzọ ị chọrọ ịrụ.
Amamiji
Aka
o. Ka ebe
Jesus.
amamihe nwere ebe a na-arụ ọrụ dị iche iche. Yeah. Divine say, Lucy, you are the sugar in their tea. Now those lies where they use those years.
Ihe a sakwara m. Thank God ekwedị m daa.
Really?
Ihe a na-asa ya egwogo.
Gistos now. Hey.
Omo, I wanna be smarty though. Hey.
Especially those people where they are abroad that year.
I
Hey.
swear.
Oh
Even when my
God.
husband was coming, I used to tell him that I used to call him like I know the even reason I would
Yeah.
just open the windows or call Kochagodi or but I kocha gawara onwe nothing concern me and do my hand no just day. I know just one focus. See the man kwechiri zio, kwechiri say bad. This man ekwem.
Hmm.
I even got married at a very young age, 20 years. It may go 20 years in Brown.
Oh. Wow.
Yes.
And at that age, 9, they wash the entire where wash everything. Wash your head, wash your brain, everything, wash it out.
Oh, this man wash me.
Seriously, man. Especially abroad people. Then I met like 2 of them.
Lucy, the
My
wash and the washing.
hey.
They used
Lu-
to, they used to now.
Lucy, the wash and the washing. Lucy, EJ,
Yeah.
it's what you said that just reminded me something. This abroad of a thing. I remember then I came back from Abuja newly. So then I met this guy. Okay, in Malaysia then. That time
Hey.
Malaysia was hot. Malaysia was hot. EJ Malaysia, what will be there? So this guy said,
You can cover my body first. Oh, yeah.
But you should wear sweater now if you're cold, Lucy.
I don't want to wear sweater today because I'm wearing sweater.
Ha.
I'm back. You know, show me you know that, but yeah. After I
No,
don't
now
want to wear
someone
sweater.
that is cold, you should wear sweater. Ha.
I've been
Okay.
wearing it. I just want to. I just want to talk another so very.
Let you breathe. Yes, that's true. That's true. So that year, all these abroad people. One was in the US then. The other one was I don't know what country. Hey, every night. Is he every night? You know, the time difference. I don't know what time he's always there. Just the call. You say, do you know all those apps that they used to do live stream or all those live video? I said, which app? I'm not a social media. I'm not savvy all this. You say, that maybe I can go to. I was in school then. I was living in the hostel. He said maybe I can go to, all those grass areas that can be lonely, so that we can do video call. I can show him something. I say, show you what? Yeah, show you what? Life with the Akos. Hello.
Hi, Aka.
Sammy.
Bibi is not very. Bibi is not understanding. No.
Yeah, because we were speaking Igbo then.
that's
So
what I want to tell people. That's
Why
what I
would
want
she
to
wear
tell
sweater?
people.
My sister, help me ask
So,
EJ because I don't understand. Why would I wear sweater when we're going to bed?
if you're cold, you
No.
will wear sweater now. See wahala.
EJ, calm down. EJ, calm down. This is for my hand. So if you're cold, I have somebody in the house. You go to bed with sweater. Oh Jesus!
See,
No,
Big,
I
big,
have
big.
better woman.
no matter this woman, my sister, see,
Already that one mouth.
okay, there's code. Sure, you see, there's code in this life. We'll forget.
I
By the
swear.
time you enter -20, you're gonna say code pass warmer and heater and whatever you have.
Today is like -13 something. I don't know. Morning when we check. So
Everybody get their own job. Sure, you understand, Divine?
So I'll say something. Let me quickly say something and go.
Okay.
So this guy came back that time. That time in Nigeria, there was when Malaysia raged like if you're not in Malaysia, you don't know what's up.
Yeah.
When you're away Batam one. And I said, he will do visa for me. I will go. He will take me to Malaysia. He will carry all my family. All my family, oh. This guy.
even your village people too.
I don't know. This my family. Please. When I say they're dying, in fact, they're starving.
Hey.
Oh, the one chain on Anya, no point like Bobo chain now. And Anya, maybe that was he also used his last savings to buy that time. That time, when I see somebody was still naive, but I was in my life, naiveness no carry me go there. What really pissed me off was that bitch he will carry and be on that guy like this. So that one, then he said, yeah, he will carry my family. He will, because then that was when my dad died. So he said, I should not worry. I won't even free my dad. Hey, we should do this. Nah, if I remember it now, I will laugh. I say, Jesus. I for them Malaysia like this.
Seriously, hypo. They don't wash everything. Jesus. Especially abroad people, now them they wash. But why are they like that? This is no good. Though. It's not
And
good.
most of them, yes,
No,
some people will
no.
go there when they deport, come back. Oh.
Hey.
But then to do that form and pass people where they there truly.
Ah.
Because if you're there and you know you're suffering to be there, you know go.
You won't have time for rubbish.
People where they there, where they deport, come back. Now then they tell us these things.
They go wash. What about
Ah,
those
hey.
students in school? Your fellow department people. Hey. Nah,
That na secondary school thing now.
no, even university too now. Your classmates them.
Let me start be going. This one I've entered university talk. Look your answer.
Where they say go ladies, Wado, where they can't join us. Lucy Oyangwa.
Album last born. Album small baby here. I
You be
don't know
last
what you
born,
want
how?
me to say. I'm here. Here. I'm last one here. I'm here to learn. Oh no, gonna kuziri
But not
neso
again.
zo by you na kuziri.
Who be this one? We they ask you how your years went. You see, no able last born. Who they teach you what? The one where you don't
I
experience
don't
now.
know
They
what
ask you. Don't know what to say. Okay, so how your husband tell you? What was those words, you know, that made you fall? Just
Jesus. That man Jikebeka, eh?
sorry about that.
That time self we met on Malaysia then.
Hey,
He was
no
in Malaysia
Malaysia for
then.
again.
So I was like, no, let it just be on. I told him come at anyway, yeah, just
Those
but
people in Malaysia at that time, you know, we think they sell kidney. You know,
I'm telling you, there were
they'll
a
say
lot
they have
of
only one
stories.
kidney. They don't sell the remaining one.
All those things self DMA could say I get in. Like, hey Jesus. And the funny part is that we didn't even see each other. It was even through his elder sister, because I was staying with one of my my grandmom's sister in Lagos then. So her shop and my husband's elder sister's shop are very close, so they are neighbors. So each time I come out there, she'll be like, my wife, my brother must marry, some I'll just be saying, yo mas. I would just laugh. Till one day she just collected my number and gave him. We were normally see Jesus. I'm also
The Malaysia. The
now what?
Malaysia.
And bo Jay dia toro of than car say. Nas Jesus pop want to same bakwa. Ba say, oh yeah, go. Jesus, I am that like, hey God.
Seriously.
We
Chai.
also till at times self you don't judge people with the way they
By their looks.
yeah
Yes.
by their so the man kwechiri dito the mado kwechiro it's okay, you can give you a try I can't cook a try. Season I try till when he came back I saw him, we met. That's how I met my husband though. Like this is how I met him.
Really. They say, Lucy,
Just
English, oh, please. People that don't understand English, they're here.
Atokan.
Lucy, speak English now. What? Wait till share.
Atokan.
So how
So make I
long
start
from that time till when he
him.
came back? How long?
It didn't even take him
No, from the time you guys started speaking till he came back. Where they say they give trial.
we started talking October something, either October 1st. Yes, I can still remember October 1st that year. Then he came
Hey.
back next year. Yes.
So around 6 months or less, right?
Yes. After that Easter, we got married January. I am a year, Sarah. I'm really sure I is a year.
Yeah. Now they wash your head with chemical.
I'm telling you, I'm too cheap. Jesus.
I'm too cheap.
Even last 1 year.
What you for do? Okay, if I wait for the thing draw to 2 years, you know, but thank God say the thing no reach 1 year.
I'm telling you, for me, some sha. Like,
Now
Somehow. If you look at one kind, I might miss him. Oh. Thank God, say this man arrest me.
Now, sure, now God now one made the arrest because
I'm
if you
telling
don't
you,
use that
Sha.
chemical, they
That time
wash,
I
wash,
not
wash.
agree. Oh. I dey see myself as one kind full spec, like one kind queen, almost.
Where?
Before I go even reason your matter, Jesus.
Now
That
so
time
now.
I obera but like if you see me that time, pino go there. No
Nri
be
oga.
no be thing.
Nri oga.
Jesus.
Nri ndị oga. Hey!
Nah, I
No,
don't even fat finish. I
no,
wouldn't equate na give people themselves.
yeah. No, that's how it works, Shas. Then you
I don't
might
even
be
want to
very
do
tough
this
and
will finish
tough.
me.
But when you see the right person,
It's
the person
true.
might not even say anything self. You say you go begin imagine yourself waiting happen.
At times I will ask him, which is Jesus? It be like say I just dey cheap this man. You no even do anything, you no
Eh?
even fight. You no even fight with person. He just come.
Hey,
Oh,
seriously.
make I
Because
change
then I
comment.
remember then too. Anyway, those days are a single days, seriously.
Anyway, what? Anyway, wetin happen?
My own self na connection to self. My own no be the same way where person find
Are you
hey go
serious?
marry me. Upon say we did the same Nigeria, na so my own thing happen.
I
And
could say that was wow.
they do. No, wow, you were wooed, not wow, you were wooed. Now it be
No
wooed
be
now. Now wooed because now word things until everything's strong, right?
omo.
So no action in your own now woo, now fall you.
Oh my own cast.
No, you know
Your own
cast. No,
cast.
you know cast though. Everybody with their own style. That's it. That's it. Mine too, now the
Chai.
same woo thing now. Shame na from four they talk. So my own not even reach 2 months. Your own self reach 6 months. No, not a jacket matter. You dey Lagos, I dey UNN Enugu. Now so we dey talk. Before 1 month, he say, okay, make you even come see person where they talk to.
Talk to.
This is not funny. 6 weeks. As he land, okay, land. He say he want stay 1 week in the east before he go. Unknowingly to me, he don't collect in 2 weeks leave for office before they come back. Okay, within that, he come back or say, okay, we can't see that day. You can't say, okay, make it go in village. We are from the same village, town, but not the same village inside the town. It's okay, make it just go visit his grandmother. The next day, say he go still
You
come
come
back.
back.
Say now that grandmother they do the next day, I got a call. They say the day my papa house for village. Say that they do introduction. They come knock. Ekwaka.
Ịkwụ aka n'ụzọ.
I
Me say I
say,
dey let myself mgbe a ji ekwu aka n'ụzọ like
I
I
say
no
how
even dey.
I said, how did this happen? Which one be you come do introduction? How did we get here? Like, did we discuss anything? From there, they can say they don't make arrangement to say next week Saturday, like the next weekend. Say that they can't do the trad and every other thing. I say, yay! That's why I take get married. This it sounds like film, but I don't
I
understand. I say, we not plan this thing now. You say, may just go village, come say this
just go
not
come back.
not up to 2 months. I'm telling you, say like July we started. October, July, August, September, okay, 3 months, right? October 9, this thing happened though. He come back October 1. Say make he come see me, make he come see person we talk to. You go back October 2nd, say make you go see. Before you know, they go knock for door. I say, this is what they do me like magic. After they knocking for door, you don't come, you say they just finish from the knocking door, that by next weekend, Saturday, make I get ready. You say they want to do trad and they, all this giving of the in-law stuff. I say,
Yeah.
yay! Like this is how I just got married within 1 week. Like, how would I make the preparation? Nah, I will not lie. This seems like magic. I no go lie you. Now, sir, he said, no, no, calm down. I said, no, 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 I won't take this. No, no, no. How did we get here? Like, we never even, how? He said, no, no, just calm down. No, he just got 2 weeks leave from the office. Make you just do everything. I say, hey,
Oh, you
this is not a laughing matter. Like play. Oh. As in short, he get as God they do things so. Nine we can't stay. He get one clothes where I give my teller one time, like a month ago. I don't know what happened. I just tell the teller, say, just sew clothes for me. I didn't even know what was going to happen. Do you know that now that clothes now I use for that trad day? I can't call teller, say teller because that clothes where I tell you make you sew for me. Say I won't call collect am so they within that week. Say I beg my trad just fall for Saturday like this. The woman come is I see my sister, that's why I see am. A day to the Saturday now I take Okada, carry my clothes, come we no sew uniform, nothing.
you
Now,
know,
okay, as I come carry that clothes, okay, after that trad, sorry. Okay, when I come bring down my clothes, now I come they call am for phones, tell am say, see the color where my top of the clothes why I sew and the skirt where I sew, Now he can't find him clothes where get that same color. Now we take do the trad. Like this is the most unbelievable thing. The way I got married, it be me like film.
you don't go kill.
Seriously, the way I got married was like film. You can't tell me say
Nigeria movie can come. I'm
make
telling
you
you.
do introduction.
You
For
don't
introduction, you tell me say next weekend, say they come give the in-laws everything. I say, yay! He said, no, just calm down, no problem. No, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Don't worry. After the trad, you can still stay for some time. I say, person we don't mind, don't mind. Which I be after the trad, I can still stay for some time. Like I never plan, like I never, gather
yes,
momentum. You go prepare, maybe 1 month in advance. They tell people, like within that 1 week. That can they some people can they think say I don't get belly, that kind of thing. They will say,
yes,
this kind of emergency. Even my aunt where they village, they come they tell and say, that abacha, that food store where you want sell. I beg leave trad go happen this Saturday because we go use as in now so everything begin rush. The main thing is just
more,
that my family already knows their family
yes,
because it's the same town but different village, right? We don't my dad already know the family. My dad self and my mother-in-law, they attended the same primary school in the village
try.
then. So they attended the same primary school. So they already know themselves, kind of, right? So that
Do
was
you know
why there wasn't
the funny
a
part
lot of
of my own
back
is
and
that
forth. Yeah.
yeah, the funny part of my own is that my grandfather, my maternal grandfather, is a carpenter na or we sit in a head bridge in Onitsha. And
Yeah.
my my father-in-law, I didn't met him before he died before I got married. Was a
Mm.
carpenter. He used to come to Onitsha to come and buy from my grandfather because
Yeah.
my mom too is from my husband's place. He used to come to Onitsha and buy from my grandfather. We are very good friends. And I was so little then. I was so
Hey.
little then. I used to come to Ide and we'll go to his shop. You buy things for. And did I know that I'm going to grow up to go into the family? You see how
Seriously.
things like I'm telling you. Almost this life is
Ah,
just nothing. I'm telling you. This is how I just
man.
ended up there. Like this.
Hmm. Your own still
I
lasts six months and everything. See my own as I tell you now. It sounds like a Nollywood, but it's reality. They
EJ, we
tell me
have a
I
say
question for you.
this
Did you
one is
meet your husband online?
no be online. Like I told you, in brother, na I give in number to Ram. He dey Lagos, I dey UNN for Enugu. He give her he see me. Oh, when I saw that his younger brother, I thought he was the one coming to check me. One tall,
yes.
handsome. Yeah, the guy
See,
said, can I was even in my heart, I was like, hey, this handsome, No, not be lie. This is real life. Okay, you can't collect my number. I can't they do mende. People where get boyfriend. We can't exchange number finish. Oh. I can't wait that day. Throughout that day, nobody called me. You understand? I'm like, okay. Waiting consign me. You collect number. You know, call me. Fine and good. 2 days. Now the third day, 9-1 number can't call me. I was in school that night. I can't pick him. He said, he's a brother to so person. I can't shout. I can't say. That was when I knew that he's his brother. I can't say yes. He gave me his number and now me and him one role. I say, yay! How do I know who I'm talking to? Now from there, we enter WhatsApp, start showing pictures and stuff. Seriously. He wasn't the one that came direct. And this one no be saying abroad, na Lagos and East. That's how. Now from there, we don't they talk for phone. No. They talk for phone, they talk for phone, they talk for phone. Within 1 month, 2 months. He said, man, you can't see me. We'll still share that story on my YouTube channel. Seriously. We will share it together. He himself go talk it because I was like, you say you won't come see me, make you see who person where they talk to. All of a sudden, you say you don't they go knock for door. Okay, from knocking for door, you come here next weekend, Saturday, say they come give in-laws this. This is not fun. You don't understand how I felt that time. Like you're not even prepared for something. Just that the family, my parents already know the family, you understand? There was no much back and forth. And within that time where we don't talk, you don't they use shampoo and chemical, same thing, don't wash my brain. So within that 1 month, 2 months where we talk for phone, I don't they fall too. You understand that kind of thing? So that's how I landed where I am, my sister. Divine, your turn.
This one
My
divide they
own,
smile like this. Divide old too. Like go shock
my
us.
own, my own. Okay.
Hey!
So no, my own is not that. It's not that. No. In Lagos State, well, Igbos have this mentality that if you want to marry, go to the village and pick a wife.
Yeah.
Do you get? So, and then I was still doing nanny for somebody in Lagos State, and
Yeah.
the woman will always tell me that people that are in the village have not finished getting married. Do you understand that kind of thing?
Yeah.
So that that's her own belief that those girls in village go first marry finish before I will call church radio Lagos.
Yes.
Then my husband started coming then. Me, I don't really get that mindset. You see, people in village are not finished marriage.
Yes.
They still remain. Go and marry them. I refused. Initially, I refused. If you ask him, he will say my excuse. He used to do it and laugh me now. He will be like, I want to enjoy my youth. I want to enjoy my youth. I want to enjoy my youth. I want to enjoy my. That's what I do tell him. Say because he came straight and he made his intention clear. He didn't about boyfriend or girlfriend. But initially we knew ourselves from being friends. We are just normal good morning friends, good morning, before the conversation started getting stronger. So when he broke his own intention that he wants to get married, he wants to settle down, I said, no, I want to enjoy my youth. Nizam, youth. I want to enjoy my youth. So,
oh my God. Seriously, I want to enjoy my youth.
This thing went for over a year because at a point I traveled for exam, and I stayed up to 6 months.
The lights, please.
So I stayed up to 6 months. We were just talking through the phone. We are talking through the. In fact, all this thing, I believe that what is yours is yours. Do you understand? So we started talking through the phone. Then eventually he went to, as in we broke up. We broke up. In fact, did I say we broke up? We not start anything. So why are we breaking up? We stopped talking at a point. We stopped talking to each other at a point. And I heard that he was doing. He went to somebody's. He shifted attention to somebody. Do you understand? And it's like the thing didn't work out. The thing didn't work out. Oga came back. So he was just doing like this. 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 So he was That from like that's like that's like that like that like that. Oh, me I don't even know what had now happened next. So me I just know that
Nobody
I.
dey know again. I know they know. But I know they know wetin happen again. Na me know. Na only we know.
So my own was up to a year or more than a year and 6 months. A year and 6 months. We got married 2018, I be 2019. Self, I don't even forget. Ah, Jesus. So we knew ourselves from either 2016, 2017. I shall not say it was up to a year. You get? So mom was just like that though, like that. Because I know say like we quarrel. Oga go your own, me, I go my own. So what brought us back together? Me, I don't know.
Lucy, you don't hear am. She thought say she no know. Na me know. Do I know?
Oh, na
Was
only
I
me know.
there?
I know.
Was I informed? Nobody informed me now.
See,
See, Mandy said, Divine, you charmed him with love. Now, so down. You
who talk
charmed
about?
him. You use Kayamata. So that's Kayamata brought you back.
And they tells you. I use that one. No, I go not go collect. What
Na
make I wait for
Kayamata.
1 year?
Seriously. Na Kayamata. Na
So
like
the thing that I keep telling somebody that you never need to stress yourself. What is yours is yours.
exactly. That thing shocked
Well,
me.
if I tell you
That
our
thing shocked
quarrel,
me.
why that we see ourselves on the road, we no go talk to each other, we no greet ourselves.
See
Yeah.
these people.
People see what even cause the quarrel. Phone na slow. Then
Yeah.
I was using one phone that used rubber to tie.
Yeah.
Rubber, bottle phone no phone.
When I make one guy, you feel like
Guy.
nah
So because right from the one, my husband is always he's this kind of person that give away, he's giveaway master.
yeah.
So then he saw that I use rubber to wadola my BlackBerry that year. Oga now said that he's using 2 phones. He has 2 phones. And I gave me one.
Yeah.
So he gave me one. He called me. I did not pick. I was busy. I did not pick. And then so when he called me, before I come back, I don't see almost how many missed calls.
Yeah.
I did not call back till the next morning. So he just said, nah, I'm doing as if I don't even value it. I'm not even showing as if I care one bit. You just leave me. Which I really know. See, have you finished talking?
Yeah.
So the response I gave you was, is it because of this phone you gave me that you think you come anytime? I'll pick your call anytime.
Hey, wahala.
Come best. So that was how our call started though. See, we quarreled, I was still using the phone you gave me. We cannot call that you collect back the phone. How do that be possible?
No, no.
So that is it. So that is it. But how we got to settle all these things? Me, I don't. My husband, if it's my husband, he will sit down and give you the gist very well. Me, I'm not good in. I even forget almost everything will happen.
Yeah.
How we settled everything, I can't tell. I cannot. I not say after I traveled and when I came back, we started talking again. He's like, it's long I saw you. Where have you been? That was how we started talking again.
Yeah, you traveled and go and they require Kayamata. So by the time you came back, the Kayamata started functioning.
And no, that year, had it been the way Kayamata is now, is not the way it is then. That year, it was not working. It's fake. This one that doing now, only Chineke Maya they make it up.
Seriously.
Okay, this one that doing now is the real one.
Oh yeah, hey John, can join, but I will give one.
Seriously,
Man,
I will take no.
So that's the thing though. We stayed for up to a year.
Yeah. Mine
so
then, and you know the funny part. Then, and you know one thing with this, and I believe that time when the ripest day, there will be lots of other people around.
Do you know
The
that time?
devil,
Yeah.
the devil will bring other
Do
people to confuse you, kind of.
you
Let me
know, do you know
wait, let me
the,
finish. Let me bring this topic. Wait, let me
the
talk my
reason?
own. Wait, let me
Calm
talk my
down.
own.
If they talk that, you ask me. You
In
ask me.
fact,
I'm not finished
Jesus,
talking.
I didn't talk.
If they,
I
but
didn't
I'm
ask
not
you.
beginning.
See, Wahala. Oh, yeah, talk.
I've not finished talking. I've not. Oh yeah, talk. Come and get better.
Or more. Okay, let me talk. So, then, that
Mm.
time I have
If I
about,
forget what I want to say, Melogaro.
seriously, because me, I won't forget my own. That's why I want to say it out now. So I have about 5 persons. You won't believe it though. 5 persons at that point. Everybody bring your own chemical. They wash.
Yeah,
I
the
want to come.
watch.
I want to come and marry you. 5 of them very serious. Then 3 of them they answer one name with my husband. 3 of them get one name. Their first name now. 3 of them get. Then the other ones get different name. They were coming serious. And the weekend before that weekend where okay, so let me tell you, one of the person that in that 5 persons, you go put them in their scale of preference, right? You go get the one where they look at higher. So the one that I was looking at higher, because that one I've seen the person once in a while. I was looking at him higher, that this one if you walk past, you understand. I went, that one, the mom or the dad died. So I went to the burial that day. And it was that same day that this my husband came back to see the person he has been talking to on the phone. So these 2 days it was clashing. I did one person home, Papa burial. I did still they control this one where they come back, say they can't see me. So
EJ.
wait now.
Not be today. Oh. You have stayed in this game.
No, I never take. Just that I just want to be careful. I don't want to story. And you know one thing, God showed me something that day where I go for that one burial. That was in that burial, after the burial, in one place where you put in friends and their girlfriends or their wives. Now I can't see something. I didn't know this guy was smoking. Like smoking serious, serious hard drug. Now he can't hide one place, maybe he decided to open up that day because he's trying to be serious now, make I just see him as CB or something. But God opened up in Yash that day. I can't see him smoking. I say in my mind, that was where I say bad. This is a no-go. I cancelled him there and then. Now so immediately I come up from that burial, as this one where the village just call me. Now I say, okay, here we come. Every other person, I say, beg, bye. So that's how it happened. 5 of them were still, I had to pray. I prayed on top of these 5 people. I was praying, God, show me the right person. Show me the right person. Disgrace every person. Open their nyash so that I will see whoever it is. Wherever secrets where they get, where I know go speak on tone. Just show it to me now before. That was how he started showing me. This one where they smoke. The other one, just they show me fault one after the other. That's it. Have you forgotten what you're saying?
No, I still remember. My own. Before my husband came, before we got married, let me tell you, we got married. See, I'm a victim. No, I broke somebody's heart.
Hey,
calm down now. Calm down. You see that married like that for
See person broke somebody's heart.
See, I was in serious relationship of 5 years then. I just started at school for long graduate. Relationship of 5 years then. 5 years then.
Yes.
This relationship, if they tell you that me and this guy will not end up, nobody will not agree. So probably that was when my husband was coming. I wasn't taking him serious.
Yes.
You understand? Because I already know last I'll get married to this guy.
Yes.
I don't know to them. 5 years relationship.
Now 5
so
years, yeah.
The thing was, even that one self, the way we scattered that one, me if I did not even know. I did not just know.
God
Just
scattered
finish.
it.
God
God
scattered
scattered
it.
it. And then, what would I say now? It's God
This
that scattered
since it
it
was
now.
not working, God scattered up.
But it's true, Sha. It's true. Because if God is working for us, we feel that He's not doing it very well. In
Yeah,
our own man
Yes.
form, we want it this way, and God is directing us this way. Do you
yeah.
understand? The way we broke up, me and this guy, the way we broke up, I never still really reason how the thing matter reach break up. 5 years
Hey,
relationship.
nah, 5 years.
Ah. So if it's yours, it's yours. If it's yours, it's
Yes,
yours. I
yes.
used to tell my husband that time because he'll be like, when we are quarreling, I'll tell him, see, Oga, what will be. He said, no. That should not say what will be. That will be the one to write what will be. I said, I be God. Am I God? That excuse.
Seriously.
I said, I'm not God that I write what will be. So that is it, though. That is it. 5 years relationship, enter under gutter, enter inside gutter. And that's why I broke somebody else because I did not even tell the guy until 2 months to my marriage.
Wow.
Did I say 2 months? I
It's
be 1 month. Wait, they don't come collect list. Sorry, they don't come collect list before
The
this guy
five
knew.
the 5 years. Okay, no.
They don't come. My husband don't come collect list before the 5 years relationship guy knew. In fact, someone courage because I didn't summon the courage to tell you. There's something like 5 years relationship.
Seriously.
This guy did not wrong me. I was looking for wrong. I was looking for him to wrong me. Couple don't have can't the last time. This is what you did. The guy, the wronging was not coming.
Yay.
You understand? The wronging was not coming. So they don't really go collect list.
Before you now to now, at least
Before
you
I
see
summon
that
courage, I say, Oga, see, let it not be
someone
as
is here. Yes.
the reason I've not told you before is because I want to know how serious this person is.
Yes, yes.
We have to beat like this. I bet no verse. Person picking cried. When I say person picking cried, tears was coming out. More self, these are so confused. I'm asking me. I want to say because I'm pitying you because your cry touched me.
Yes.
Let me not cancel. So that was my own that was my own situationship. Oh.
Seriously, everybody get different stories. And so
so itself.
my own, I had like emergency marriage because the
No, but
five of them, if the 5 of them were just wearing plus obodo yibo person, you follow in that circle. I can't say, but I said to myself, this obodo yibo husband, I will never, because I was asking him then, this what is your plan? Like, how are we going to do this thing? He said, no, say he will be coming back Nigeria to be visiting me. Now I say for myself, no, go work. You see, you go stay there, you go they come back, they visit me. It cannot work. No, not be me. No, you cannot find me in that department. No. Because this no, he's even jealous. You won't imagine, nigga, they call me. He said, all these girls in Nigeria, we used to hear their scores, so they'll be peering around, meandering about. Me, my man, I'm like, see, you wait there outside. Well, I don't know whether you don't marry, get picking. They meandering about. So they come back, maybe come back to pregnant me and come out. You the jealous on top of it. Hey, I say no. You too. You're not going this department because Kole work. You see the abroad village. I like abroad marriage. I never knew I would fall like me and my husband will come abroad.
The way I ran from that abroad marriage. Hey, about more something this.
If not be two of us, they go. I cannot stay separately. Go work.
In Lagos, mostly the guys that were coming then I think in the side that most of them will tell you they are hustling there, they will be sending money for you here, you have to stay here. In Akohania, I have to stay here. And I think,
seriously.
The question, just like what you said, the question I used to ask is like, are you sure you're not even married there with children? You just want to come and fulfill Nigerian rights.
I'm telling you.
Wine in Nigeria.
for your lineage not to close. No be their language. Nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
So
I said no, kole work. Now so I take vanish. Even it was on my third day, that emergency traditional wedding. Now I can't call the
Okay,
Obodo
I
Ibo.
put the emergency.
Now
Go
I
keep
can't call that Obodo Ibo. Say, Mr. Mano,
you
right
don't be.
now they are doing my third. I
You
hope
don't be.
it's okay with you. Say no, it's not okay with me. It's not okay. I say, oh, it's not okay with you. I'm sorry. It has happened. It has happened.
Saratu.
Now so bye. Now so I take end
You
that one.
have proposed.
Mm.
Me,
Seriously.
I didn't summon courage because this is why I've built so many. So for me
Yeah.
to just come and do
No,
5 years,
that
that's not
Obodo Ibo
5 years.
one. No, that Obodo Ibo one na. E be like say na 3 months where we don dey talk for phone now. Na
I don't get
person na
really in your
still give
matter.
me that number. Oh. Say
Mm.
na you know this guy before he left abroad. They were living in the same compound then. Now he go, you know this connection thing. Now we
Yes.
dey talk. Now the time make I go one secret place around school because I dey live for hostel then. Make I go somewhere so that we go do video call. I will show her, show him my. I say, show you what? Show you Genekwa. Yeah.
That show me, let me show you. Show me, let me show you. Now they rain. Now they visit and start blackmailing somebody. Nah.
Open small. I say Genekwa.
True.
Yes, let's go that easy to blackmail people now because
They
you
will,
want to show. You want to show.
Ndiara.
Chineke mere
Because
anyị ebere.
see you people later. If I hear another this will jump come. DJ can
Okay.
Lucy can not again and say comment section.
Okay, no wala. Hi,
Lucy,
Chidima. Hi, Life with the Akos. Would you guys
Hi,
want to join
Lisa.
us and discuss this issue? We'll be very glad to have you up here. Let me share my link, right?
Yes, we share it.
If you want it, so that someone can come up. Our topic today says, those pickup lines, whether you're married or single. When you were single, how was it for you? What was the guys used to chike you then? Even your husband, how did he finally get you?
I be like
That's
say
the
they
purpose.
go Chiaka clock azụ ka m ga megharịa guy.
Seriously. Yeah. I say, God. Hey, Shakara go just too much. You say, Jesus. Hey, you go there pretend. Oh, please. They would ask you, have you eaten? How are you doing? I said, big, no, I'm feeling fine, but nothing they do you. You go just the form. No, I'm not too good, Hey, God. Die, choke, die. Hey, you just the form. Hey, baby. Hey, all those names that time. Hey, my sugar cane, my peperepe. Hey, Jesus Christ. They did not inform us well.
They don't explain this thing for me where I beg.
We were not informed. Hey, oh, my sugar in my tea, baby. How are you doing today? Oh, Jesus. Your head gonna swell. Hi. Say, baby, if I don't hear your voice, I cannot sleep if I don't hear your voice. Baby. Baby, you're my heartbeat. If I don't talk to you in a day like this, I cannot breathe. Hey, Chineke mo.
The thing I not can see no, you talk
You could just remember all those words. You go say chai. Make I hold this guy. Make stop breathing.
No, they don't send anybody again. They don't even send me.
My dear, they not inform us well. Seriously, once you just enter bagam, even now, self. Oh God. Sometimes
Hey,
when I see
Chineke.
all these guys, so you get one recently, I was just walking, I can't look myself. Say so like this now. Why I see the person they look my side.
The queen ako.
I don't know if one clean car, you can't they drive. I just the walk out. You can't they drive. I know this side na French they speak, right? So I got the drive, they go, I got the do better. Like I was going shopping. And they go buy something where I go use for house. Waiting like my head. You see this coconut head, nothing there. Like what I'm thinking is what to cook, what to like. 9% they follow. I just hear pim. I say, who be this one again? I can't say maybe you want make I come off for road. I just walk out fast. Now he drive, they
Eh,
follow me for back. Oh. They do pim. I can't stop. I say, hey, I can't look inside the car, like that year. Now, don't forget how they take they look inside. You get style where they take look inside the car that year. I don't forget. I don't they look inside like mumu. This, we don't forget all those lies. We don't forget all those lies. Hey, I can't look inside the car like that. He say, hey, you can't speak French. Now I say, hey, or snog again. Who be this one? I can't say Francais. No. He said, oh, you know Sabi speak English. You can't say, English. I say, yes, English. Bye. He said, no. You can't speak fair. Make I come enter. I say, I beg, bye. Now I leave and just they come out because I don't have time for rubbish. I don't even get time. That's so. I wish we can find single person now. We go give us gist. How the latest words. Because I know say as year goes by, they change words, they change. Hey, Chidema don't land. No one know. Hi, Chidema.
Hi.
This gist there. Oh.
You see me when one go sleep.
I have to
I
go
don't
more
care.
not to hear.
No more because you are. What do you?
Oh my god. Seriously, that
So,
year, it was mad fun. Seriously, because you don't get any time when you go come off for house when you don't go see new person. You understand? Your hair go on this well, fine girl. Hey, ew. That's so we take entire year. We don't even know what's up again. Chidemo, share your experience now. What kind of hypo did your hobby use to wash off that your brain of yours that you don't even know what happened again? If I say you don't know how everything they happen, me too. I forget how everything they happen because nobody they remember what it happened, how it they happened again.
Me too. I cannot say like I can remember in details how it happened. But
Yeah,
what I know is that even when I met my husband, I wasn't even thinking about like marriage.
yeah.
I wasn't thinking about marriage, but I just saw him and liked him. I know then I can remember that my sister had an accident. It was in December. It was one I had just finished my. I'm trying to keep my face well. I don't understand this. Look
Seriously.
like
if
on
you
one
keep it like
side.
this,
Uh,
that's what
so
life story.
one December, that was the year I had just finished from school. So I was writing my project. Then my sister had been one accident. So I was staying with her in the hospital then where she had the accident. So and before that time, there was this guy that was disturbing me then and asking me out. I liked the guy, you get, but I wasn't in marriage. Like I knew that I would not settle down with this person. There's no need. But he was just somebody like he used to be friendly, he would gist, I would laugh. But when it comes to my belief system, where I'm headed to in the future, and him, man, this thing can never end in marriage. So then I was just writing my project, and he had come like earlier in that week from the city where he was staying to where I was staying. When my sister had an accident, he came to see her. When he now came, then we were just friends as at that time. Then when we were like really good friends, when he now came to see my sister in the hospital, he now asked me out, and then I now said yes. Honestly, that yes I said it in a confused state because I was like, what am I even? Do I even like this person? I like he came. Let's say he came on a Monday and I said yes to him on a Monday. I saw my husband on a Tuesday. Do you get, like, I was in the hospital with my sister. Then my husband came in to visit her. They were, and I got the same church. Initially, I thought he was a doctor on call because doctors now be an apple. So I just felt, but
Mm.
I know that when he came, I was not in the room. I left. I'm not mangaing. I went to eat myself. I went to eat or something. So when I walked in, I just saw him. Honestly, there was nothing in my mind, but he's really handsome. So when I immediately I came, I said, God, this is cute. In my mind, though, this cute doctor
Omo,
uncle.
you have to admire somebody. No matter more,
Eh? Yeah, yeah, just the only one. Eh? Going with this cute doctor uncle. That was just this. My Ghana, my chair, Ghana, my Ghana, like a side of the bed. I was working on my projects. I was always on my laptop. Then I now discovered, even when somebody is stealing glances at you, you know. But
Yes.
I discovered that he was often looking at me. But then maybe I pretend to take Kamazima. You know, that kind of just pretend
Why?
as if I wasn't
Come
even in
was
that
it?
room.
As if
Exactly.
the guy
The
has
whole
been too much.
the whole conversation they had, I know am everything, but he will not know. If you're in that room, you think that my mind none of that project. I am not type, ever go be no yet. I heard
Uh,
everything. Yeah, me to be out to that myself. Be even not type. You see what are you doing now? See what did you study? Okay, now writing my project. I was so giving him, like, I was just acting uninterested,
hello.
giving him
Yes.
one word answer. That was how we met. Yeah, me to Abiala. So after he left, he now called my sister and asked for my number. My
Mm.
sister was him. Look, that guy that came not your normal self because Ojigo go first. Can you go from there?
Hey, they talk one day. They talk one day. Love is blind.
Nah, nah. See, I've never believed in. I believe in love. Of course, there has to be some sort of connection, but I don't believe
Yes.
that love is the ultimate. There are other things that are also important. That's the truth.
Yeah.
I know my
God.
follow in love with baby, but right from time. There was also, who was it? I don't know who was doing a live stream. Somebody was in an LS and asked, "What is the most stupid thing you've done in the name of love?" I just, I feel like me. Anytime I'm in love, what the times I've been in love, I used to in love with my fault, like all
Seriously,
my
I've not
senses.
done stupid thing.
I know me make stupid things. I've just always had that grace to understand that man, love is just a feeling, just the way like it's just a feeling. It's on and off. That's why if you see most of our parents are even married through arranged, their marriage even lasts.
It's
Yes.
Do you
true.
get?
Yeah, of course.
Because they know that love is just an icing on the cake. It's not the main thing. There are other things to look out for, which your money is also part of it now. I don't know why people like pretend as if
Nah. Biko. Only
at
them
least yeah,
biko.
ego dị mkpa now. Ego dị
Who
mkpa.
not like vacation? I be Lucy. Dinner on the
Um,
beach. Kedu ihe a
me,
na-akọ ihe a?
I don't think that they plan where I go next 20 years.
Seriously.
I dey tell you, I don't they plan my old age now. How Jesus. While I go day, me,
Seriously. Ha!
oldness from seven when I was so. You know,
That
even
year, that year, my God. Eh? Guy, I carry. I'll get away her. Hey,
oh
your hair go
well,
on
I
this
don't think
swell.
this thing they do is say make I just do small guy like yesterday. I quarreled small with my husband and we don't like since we came to understand each other, we don't like going to bed angry with each other. I
Yeah,
already go the angry, we still sleep on the same bed.
yeah.
We still sleep on that bed. Maybe we'll not talk, we'll be pressing for nobody will be sleeping. Even if that person pretend that he or she is closing
You're
her,
sleeping, but
sleep no go cool.
yeah,
She
that's
will talk. So this morning he woke up. Me, I don't even want to get up from that bed. I don't even want to even turn and look at him. He woke up, fed his dogs, and washed plates. Like I was on my bed, pressing my phone, checking on videos. You know what he did? I just woke up. I decided to go and feed only my son. Made
hey.
Kobe, I come back. I don't even call Kobe out. I just went inside the room to go and feed Kobe. I don't even want to come and know what he's doing. He now saw that I've given Kobe food. He now went inside the kitchen. I gotta make food and come inside. I told Kobe to come and call me. When I did my can make come as half cow. We are still.
No, it's normal thing. No, it's not a big
I
deal.
don't come again and tell him that I'm not coming. I want you to come by yourself.
So now
I want
you
him.
guys are
I'm
doing this
telling you.
intermediary with your son.
I'm telling you. I told him that I'm not coming before he now comes by himself. And I said, on a book, can come this small KB. I did say, I'm saying, oh, no, Tomo. So I was backing. I don't want him to sit down laughing.
Oh my
Before that
God.
said, "Nia ya juko yo, ina jake na abia." Kedi we before say ngwa biko ngwa biazie. If
Hey.
what change here, that's how we will. Omo, this thing. I even like quarry at times. At times I go even say, why this one no one quarry? Make I even do smart, make we quarry. I just want
Hey,
at
make
they
you do
do.
guys more.
I,
Make you
I
do
did
small
do that.
shakara.
I did do that thing where we go quarry
Okay.
because
Let me see. Alice said, read my comment. I don't ask of you from
that
Vera,
is the
a mommy care life. Alice, I don't ask of you from Vera, a mommy care's life.
if you say why
Hi,
rapper, I
Alice.
don't think I cover my body. I don't do a tie rapper for house. So
Hey. No, we don't retire
check
rapper for
it
abroad.
like
No, 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 no.
I mean, wanna know attack me.
Hi, Alice. Thank you very much. Do you want to join us here? Come and share your story, Alice. No be to laugh. Oh, see, you dey laugh. Come here and tell us your own story. How did your
Yeah,
husband
so
woo you?
you
Come and tell us so that
don't
we
suffer.
can laugh
Don't
too.
be so suffer.
Everybody don't they come, they talk their own. Tell us which chemical you use wash your hair that year. Well, let me share my link again.
Don't be
Kathy,
sporting,
you're
because
highly welcome. Kathy, join
don't
us,
be
join us so
sporting.
that we can hear your own story. How did the love happen? This is the link, guys. If you're coming in, please click on the link. Come up. Tell us your love. How it happened. How the magic they happen.
Are you still shy? Fake pretend. Katie, see me that you're talking to that I'm doing fake. Yes, now why would I fake it? Make it come beg. Now only me sabi beg. And the worst part, the worst part of this is that each time we quarrel, he's always the one that will always come and apologize. At times I used to go, but if she coconut head, him no dey gree. At times. And him, he hates
Seriously?
atmosphere where the people are not talking because he
Yeah.
likes it. He's somebody
Yeah.
that the person wants to be come and see. He wants you to leave that thing to come and see that thing.
Jeez.
Jeez. So if you just say you don't want to talk to him, hi, you no go be himself that day. He may not cry, he no go be. So he would start trying his best to change that atmosphere because he's not comfortable. It's me that will even chair.
Seriously, women with Kati say
Thank
it's
you.
normal that women with we do shakara, yes. Women
Thank
with
God
too
say
high
no be only
shakara.
me. Thank God say no be only me they do am. You
No,
plenty.
shakara de
Please
normal.
don't arrest yourself.
Kati, come up. Look at the link. Come up. Come gist us, Biko. Come and gist us how the magic they happen.
You're wrong.
All those wooing words, both in your single days and in your married days.
No be small thing.
Come and gist us,
Early in the
Biko.
morning, you type. Early in the morning, you type long quotes.
Ah, my God. Text message then. They know explain this thing, give us.
Before you sleep, you type. Oh,
They know, hey,
Jesus.
before you sleep, that's true. I don't forget this one, self. They tell, oh, my baby. Oh, the apple of my eyes. I've been trying to sleep, but I can't sleep, you know. Hey, God.
Oh, men they try you. Men they try.
But
How they
seriously, they
cope with
try.
everything?
Sometimes, if you try to type
What
him
is
and say,
against you?
how did they try you? Like someone you
I'm
don't know
telling
from
you.
Adam, you just approach them first.
Yes.
Begin try to say some things to know
To
how
please
the
the
person
person.
go feel. They are
It's not
trying.
easy. No.
They try. Everybody get their departments.
Yet you avoid me.
Everybody
Kate,
get
I
there.
beg you, wetin my papa do you?
Cat is say
Ah,
my hobby is not a preacher of love. Oh yeah, now come and share gist. Give us now, Lucy. Click the button.
big
Come and
one,
give us gist.
want to
Oh.
hear this? Give us
Seriously,
this.
we want to hear this gist. Your husband is not a
This
preacher
thing
of love.
is
Ngwa, where gist, yeah. Come gist us. So click on the
yeah.
link. Let's hear you. Oh yeah. It's okay.
Hey, oh, I dey look for which I go use the marry on now. Now I don't dey awake till 12. Okay, get it
Something
now.
like juice or something.
Use wait us Jordan answer.
Ah. Yay. But they get fruit juice now.
Yes, so but they say Hana iti ya no fruit
Sugar.
juice one na to kuzi me bona add mmadụ na add me I no know
Green
again.
smoothie. I don't know. I go do
Make I
weight
go
loss journey, but at the same time, I will eat. I cannot kill myself. Hi, Alice. You're highly welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Hello, if you are joining us, say hello. We are here for gist. Gist us, Biko. The one can ata. What
carrot.
do you mean?
What
Carrot.
they will
Okay.
attack me.
That's vegetable.
Before they will attack me.
That's healthy vegetable. But seriously, this weight loss thing, people are trying them. You see some
It's
people,
not
they are not even eating that much. But because they are adding weight, they will be afraid. Hey. So nobody want come gist us. CBC wahala.
Kate,
So
come
like
up and
no one. Seriously, that year them.
I know my husband. Person for don't beat me self, cause charm on my on
Hey, seriously.
I'm not even nice. I need to quiet you because me say I know the kind of person why I be. It came too much. God.
God just know who fits who.
I'm
Seriously.
telling you.
God just know
Person
who
don't
fits
see
best.
me to push on that for one day.
Seriously. Hi.
Man, came when I was young.
Hi,
You come up
Alice.
soon. 80 soon is now. Be coming now.
Soon is now. Seriously. No time.
Mom,
Okay.
Deacon did not go live today.
She went live. Oh, I saw her live.
Today?
I
I'm
think
not.
so. I think so.
Wow. I didn't know. Ha. Oh, wow.
Okay, she usually
I'm not
goes live
getting
on
why.
Sundays,
I've
right?
not been getting so many notifications today.
Me too. Not just today, since 2 days now. I hardly get notifications.
Even my yesterday, because I set Streamy Premier,
Yeah.
I did not get it. I don't know what is wrong with these people. Make I close my mouth before they will finish me.
Oh my God.
You troublemaker becoming.
Let's find out trouble together.
I don't finish carrot. Who I want this do smoothie and banana. Banana smoothie. Some want use. I don't use the carrot. If you want
Banana
me to
carrot
upset,
smoothie.
I'm telling you, yesterday sweet with fresh milk. Hey God.
Mm.
That's it. well, well.
Kathy say, yeah, she's live. I think I saw her
I don't
notification.
know. I didn't just know. I just checked again now. I
Mm.
don't. Wow.
Hey, people, whoever is joining us, hello. Weight loss journey. As now, I don't even get the strength. I don't know if I can cope.
What? Okay, what nacho? So I am nacho.
Seriously.
Give. Kedi nacho
But they say we should be keeping fit.
Just like keep fit, but I know a strict one. Strict.
Strict one. Seriously, sometimes I'll be telling God, God, let me add weight small now. Is
Eh?
this a course?
Not even. It's
Well,
the.
I know they talk again because I they talk before I say God. Eh? January to December. You born, you no born, no fat, no nuts. What is all this one?
People spinning. Listen, I now feel like it took.
Eat carrot now. Carrot is not a it's vegetable.
Carrot
It's
is good.
healthy. It's good at
If I'm
night.
hungry tonight, I eat carrots, apple,
Apple. Mm-hmm.
berries. That's what I eat. Cucumber.
Yeah.
That's what I eat in the night. Hi, Zone. Zenita.
Zoe, you're highly
Welcome.
welcome. Thank you for coming.
Chidima, come and eat.
My network hung you out, right? Thank you
AJ,
for
see what you did.
sharing.
I even brought orange juice. Before they will attack me, we have Coke. My husband said I should drink small Coke today. I said, you and who?
Cook.
You may be any. And that man self is adding to. Is for on our course you mean the add weight. You just say take small now. Is on kiri boogie. Take small. You take small from small to enter big.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I swear.
I tell you, add small, take smaller.
I swear. No, and the hate if he's giving you something you say you don't want.
You
That is the
refuse.
plan. You just say take small for small. So you on your talking now. Move the cool. Hi. Yes, I can't
Oh my god! Say take small. Seriously.
It's
It's
night
night.
here. Take
Yeah.
it easy and be chewing it now because it's night here too. Oh. If it's now, nothing will happen. It's still vegetable.
Yes. Carrots will not
Nothing
add
will
weight.
happen.
Mm.
Hmm. It's good for the skin itself. Carrot is very good for the skin too.
And watermelon, apples.
Sorry, it's chewing. I don't have to chew like person wey get sense. A person wey no get sense.
Oh, joy now. So you don't they prepare the vlog machine? Nah, this thing
Omo,
choke.
I no get wetin I want. Okay,
It's okay.
any day
No,
wey
not be
things
you. They
happen,
tell me content the other day. Nah, it's one more. Maybe they say
make we
how
do
to
am.
drink water.
Make we do the challenge. Make we do am. Make we see how the thing go be.
I will join definitely, but for now, I never get any. You know, some people don't they edit, they line them up, or they keep for they put them for private. I never get anyone, but I hope that before then I go get something
We
when I
still
go
get
line up.
time. We still get like 2 weeks to gather
Yes.
up.
Mm-hmm.
I go try. Me, if I don't know wetin go do, okay, no wahala. Make that time dey meet first.
Seriously, go just put camera anywhere, video them how my cupboard looks at night, how my fridge looks in the weekend, how empty my house can be. That's she mean a vlog mass. Ngwa now.
Wahala. I can't go abeg. That's what I mean. I don't have it today. I'm sorry, oh.
Someone says,
Vlogmas. I want to.
yeah,
I
you
how many
vlog
people
me.
are in this challenge? Who is doing the
Everybody is
challenge?
doing, oh, huh? Everybody go do, but sure YouTube go you go hear them. YouTube go
Abi,
hear them this Christmas because
if you say she
everybody.
want
I would love to do. I hope that by that time I'll get on, even if not 2 minutes video. Just the main thing is upload every day,
something,
right? Find any, even if it's short, safe. Make sure you upload something every day.
even if
That
it's TikTok, I even get what I want. I learn how to do TikTok now.
you do TikTok, you carry put. Oh, you they do TikTok well.
You know, when come on, name it. Oh,
Hey,
I'm special.
but all around. Serious, you should never say YouTube will be on fire. Serious, everybody go they post every day. We go know who YouTube one carry your own walk around.
Thank you.
You go carry all of us. They go, Abi.
Yeah, that's in the help. Well.
Everybody they do the vlog bus. Hey God.
If not 2 minutes video before uncle.
Serious, even if it's 2 minutes, just make sure you upload every day. Even if it's short, make sure you put out something every day.
Mama, all around that Lucy before uncle.
Yeah. But the main
I
thing,
might
I'm not
start
too
dancing.
used to, pressing phone, like all these apps. Someone has taught me TikTok before, but I don't forget. Like I don't know how to apply what I've been taught.
It's very easy. I learned on my own. Each day, I'll just open it and be searching, going through everything myself. Every day, I'll apply one effect. That's how I started learning on my own. There's no
So
effect that I cannot add.
please let's talk about how to make our channel grow as upcoming YouTuber. Okay, first is the Vlogmas, Nabi. Vlogmas is good, like I heard. I'll try to jump in it this year.
So from 1st of December to 31st.
Someone say first to 25th. Some say first to 31st. I don't
It's
know
not
which
true
one is
now.
being.
All
First to
from 1st to
31st.
30th or 31st is okay. At least 30 days straight up
Yes.
is
Hey,
good. Is
nah.
okay. I got it, pop.
The best thing we like getting these videos small and be uploading, as in putting it in
Yes,
private and hiding it. Because if you leave it that day, I cannot make a video today, edit it and post it today. It's very difficult for me.
can't take time 2 days at times. So
Guinea, but sometimes 1 week, I see the edit. As in, if I edit small, I'll tire, I'll come out. I'll leave and go do and let tomorrow I
then
continue.
I do a wild burst. Jesus. I was addicted to extra video that I want to save. Ma
Yeah.
ihe megide no dị na-asịtị ka ịzụ na-ese send ihe na laptop ka iwe mara na isi
Hey!
ikopụ ha because he was confused, was like, what do you mean how to set Jesus?
Chidema is coming, okay.
Achọghịzi m ịna-achọ ebe aka na-afụ m ụkwụ ka m na-ekwu okwu.
Yeah.
Remember to 25th.
First to 20.
Usually first to 25th. Like from the people I used to work during Vlogmas, most of them
Yeah.
first to
Wow,
25th, consistently every day.
People self now travel self kind of thing. Again with content well.
See, those people go village. I miss village now. Seriously. I for go different place. Go the stream,
You people,
rivers.
that are even abroad, don't know get way better content. Start now and map out, create your timetable from first to 25th. Every day, got total your events. Yeah. If you don't go to
Wow.
mall, you go for shop. If you don't go for shop,
You
you go
can't go
to
like
park. If you don't go,
the code here will not even let you go out too. This Christmas is terrible snow. Like
So
terrible snow.
This man New Year, Nenu bed.
Exactly. I'm telling you. Ha!
yeah.
Cold. Anything I see, I'll upload. I'll try to do it first to 31st, seriously. Because I feel like that 1 month in a stretch is better.
Then I like this. Still I say what the she be.
Stella, you didn't miss. You missed some things though, but you can still
Yeah, a
join
lot
in.
of things.
Ah, how
Yeah, that you did a lot
Stella,
of
come and
things.
gist us. Everybody don't come. Oh,
Yeah,
everybody
like,
don't come gist. Stella, come and gist us how your Akwa Ibom husband washed your brain before you agreed to marry him. Oh. Come, oh, everybody don't gist us. Come on in, come on in. Stella, no running out. Oh. Come and pay your debts now. Come and gist us. Ha, that year when your Akwa Ibom husband was washing you. Hey! Stella, you are the sugar in my tea. My pepper and white. Mwah. It don't happen.
So,
Eh?
God, make I almost 12 people are watching now.
Yeah.
Okay, people are watching. Okay, I just saw Linda shared the connect live. I didn't know she went live today. Oh, ha.
Stella. So how else do we grass YouTube again? One. Putting good and that thumbnail thing they give me wahala. I don't know my thumbnail.
Not thumbnail so far. Another thing is captioning. I heard that there's how you caption.
Title. Hey. Some
Those
people
things
can give
necessary.
good title.
See,
Some
I don't
people
mean
suggest
you.
title. Title, right?
Titling now,
I say
thumbnail.
that title
Right, definitely.
Can learn.
Seriously, some people
Maybe
can give
I
title.
cook.
Hi. They will just give it
I
title.
think
Say, hey, let me
It
go
will
and
go
watch this.
viral. Oh, was it title again? The video got viral.
I'm telling you. Hi. I'm still a learner.
It's maybe smart, title. I just drank
Small.
water
You drank water.
and died.
Hey! Remember, here you see this new YouTube policy. They said don't give deceiving information.
On your
Are you serious?
thumbnail.
They say
Clickbait. That's clickbait. They may do not clickbait.
if you try it, they will.
Clickbait, if you exaggerate your thumbnail, anything in a thumbnail has to reflect in your video. If you exaggerate it, like anything in a thumbnail, that thing has to be in your video. YouTube, they make so many people they make clickbait. That is, they will exaggerate their thumbnail. What to start the video, you'll be wondering, how does this thumbnail relate to what they are?
Yes.
Just so that people can click and watch.
Wow.
So they are discouraging that.
But still, yes, we need a perfect title to still attract them.
I think it's not even about the clickbait. All they can another thing they make a title to help videos is your choice of words. All the game where like nah, no, this YouTube thing, God will help us. It's not easy.
Seriously. When I
It's
want to
not easy.
title my thing, I just say what is in the maybe.
Hi, Code.
Hi, Code with Samuel. You're highly welcome.
Hi, Code.
Now, wow, they are complete. Before Uncle. We are complete though. Let's talk have cut Dima off.
Stella say, who talks say Akwa Ibom man get time to bring wash
you miss
man?
a lot. Yeah, we miss
Stella, yeah, now come up and gist us. We don't know.
know.
That's why you are here to explain to us. Stella, not they type anything here. Let me share my link again. Let me share my link again because they still don't say Akwa Ibom do. Come and tell us what Akwa Ibom man did now. Shudema is back. Stella, come and tell us how Akwa Ibom man they check their women those days, because I know, hey, this Stella go be hot cake that day. See fresh.
From now you go, even the reason how that time be for her.
If she wear short skirt, hey, hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Stella, come and kiss us, Vico. Hey.
His brother and sister will be for church. Wow, that this one just sweet.
It's not brother and sister. Come here, Tell us how the brother and sister
I
thing
think I'll
happened.
be the sweetness.
Brother Stella and sister Gene. Come and explain here, oh, Stella.
Who talk say Akwa Ibom man get time to brainwash woman? So how
So
then
waiting
this?
seriously, how they can't take get you, Stella? Hey. Okay, maybe now with bone straight hair, oh, maybe oh,
They showered her with
and
money.
iPhone and K like gifts now they use. Stella, is it
Hey,
true?
I beg if I go straight home, I beg. It be like say I go chook hand there. Igbo people they talk say udele esuko Jesus. Na nke a karịrị m biko onye m agụgụ.
Udele ezukogo ka ha siri eri ozu. Hey!
Hey, na-erikwa ozu biko.
You guys go use na mouth
Go
finish
use
for
una mouth finish person. I don't even come where with the talk sef. Why you come late?
Hey, Code, join in though, because at least may we hear from a guy too. How na take the
Yes.
child? What the day una mind say when na the child kuma? Like how this
Been
thing
what?
say they happen? Because the kind hype where they use we just
Nah,
wash everything come out.
They will tell you I'll take you around the world.
I cannot breathe.
I'll take you around the
Code,
world.
are you in that department? I cannot breathe.
I don't even talk this one. Midnight call. That time MTN they give free.
I did that midnight
You
call.
don't go
I did
sleep.
that from 12
So,
midnight to 5 a.m.
but
I am
I
doing
go my mouth for pillow. I go chook my mouth to wait. Jesus.
that time na my papa phone that they use. You won't believe it. My dad will go they charge him phone for night, go they sleep. The one day go come up in papa phone.
What this guy need to pay me
Early
for what
morning, this poor man go wake up in the morning. You go they wonder how his phone no can charge all through the night. One day, this man catch me pure come for night. I did they do chocolate. Now he just I didn't even hear. I was talking rubbish. I don't know when the man they wake up to hide myself. He can't.
Can't use.
Hey, Jesus. Now so short. He just stand, just they look me. Now the man just they look me. My dear, I just surrender myself. I just carry the phone, come plug up. They enter my room like, what will be my fate today? Hey, Jesus Christ. Hey. That midnight
do
call.
that thing,
I
God,
do
you sure say
every
you
night.
don't do that.
Every
Who will
night.
go ask?
Seriously, Code, you do Code,
You
I'm
do
very
am.
sure you did it. Come and defend yourself. Say, you know, do show us evidence.
That I never buy phone for me. If my mom plug phone, I'll use her phone. I'll use her credit. Jesus. Hey, oh
No, now that midnight I do because I don't want to use anybody credit. May they no cash me. So now midnight, 12 that I go they wait. 12. I don't even know how I think they get an alarm for my head. That time something people they were bright then. Now I go put alarm. Alarm no go wake me up now where I did. But then there's no alarm because I don't have phone. But I go know when 12 at I can go wake up.
Sometimes you go just day go remember all the things when I don't talk, you go smile, go laugh.
Hey,
Mumu, that you go.
Haji go they remember that. Bad code. Jesus.
God have bless you. Hey, take but they very. Them tear the quarrel man. No how I have touch up mad. They more drift. You can't wanna. I get him.
In the morning, you just dull. But that time, I don't finish secondary school. So in the morning like that, no, my mom was a teacher there. You go down early morning, you go school. My dad, the lawyer there, you go come out. I can't they have then where I still be jam bite. I jam bite now. They go jam blessing. Inside there, stay we go. They see people. We go see the child. You go see collect numbers. Hancha midnight call. Hey,
Don't say
Chineke.
how about that they leak secrets here?
Wetin we
Oh,
go do can na secret.
everything
Stella.
they give
Hey,
that idea.
Akwa Ibom ngwanu. Oh, nyam
Also
bam
go
bam.
this.
Oh, nyam bam
Make I
bam.
clear ear.
Nyam bam bam. Nyam
Make
bam
I
bam.
clear my ear. I don't clean them.
Make I get
Relax.
gist. Because na full gist will happen now.
I dey tell you.
I dey find position, make light no enter my eye.
Ha, gist us no po. Oh,
See, guys, I get run from where hobby they sleep so that
oh my God.
Oh, I close
what's
door
up,
sef.
guys?
No be only you. I run come out for room sef. Close door. Make I no disturb anybody.
Because
Dey
the
gist
gist
me.
there, the gist so hot.
How na day?
We dey fine, my sister. Oh. How you
Well
doing?
done.
How
I'm
you get
fine.
see?
What's up? You wetin they drink?
Water. Yes, I
No,
chop carrot. After
I
carrot, na
chop
water.
carrot. What carrot you chop?
Carrot,
This,
just one stick.
Organic carrot. Organic.
I not trust you, Allah.
I dey tell you.
I saw her
Now,
video. She was eating carrots.
carrot.
Don't finish them.
See the head.
After I don't chop the main carrot, you can't they wash us with this one.
Hey,
Hey, when? We've been here for 3 hours. When you take your carrot, Lucy, tell me when you go
whatever
chop carrot.
the carrot, they say I should come up here. And so I just close that chapter. Come. I don't chop again. I say I
Life
take
with the
Good
chop.
Akko
evening.
say hi, Stella. Life with the Akko say hi,
Hi.
Stella.
Hi. Let me open my other phone so I can be following up on the chat.
Okay. Good
Mm.
say I listen. Okay. Voila.
Cause no listen, no. That you supposed to give us gist. Hmm?
So wait till they talk now. Fill me in.
With the gist how men woo their women. If you're married, tell us those days. Hey, when Stella White was Stella White Dynamics.
Wow.
Now the dynamics don't blend small. Then when the pepper they red.
Never blend. Even now. Even
It-
now, eh?
Even now, but that time you can imagine waiting on
The way she said this bed, I know say this one dey craze. This one,
I not kill me.
that is just joke. Make I not just talk.
Oh yeah, now. Oh yeah. So anyway,
how it take happen first. Where?
okay, like I said, now for church, oh, we just did church, we they do brother and sister, arrangements like that,
This thing
like that.
serious
Oh.
too. So that through church.
Yes, now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Tell us so they do church things too.
No, funny enough, my husband and I, we were friends for I think between 4 to 5 years before we got married. Yeah. At the time,
EJ, so now
at the
me and
time,
you date me.
Nah,
you said
my own cheapness na 3 months. Nah, my own na Jesus. See people where they hustle for years. Hey,
Omo,
you know, we were not doing it for the purpose of anything. Like we were just friends because I think I saw him like I didn't see him like say never level up because he was still a student as at then and I was still a student. So I can't say I will be this student safe. Anyways, I was already comfortable with him all the years because he came up as a friend. And me, I think most ladies are most comfortable with guys as friends
yeah.
who doesn't, they don't think of the other side. So that was cool. That was quite cool for me. And, I used to tell him a lot because I felt I could confide in him and have, and not be judged. Okay. EJ left without even an excuse. Let's sanction her though.
Maybe that her son is there.
Okay.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So, like I was saying,
Sorry about that, please. Mhm.
yeah, we were friends with no intent. Yeah, we're friends with no intent. Okay, how it actually happened, Sha? We were, yeah, we attended the same church, like I said, Redeem.
The main gist where we want here now. What are those words? That
You
washing
know,
words.
I think quite a man no get words.
So
You no
how did
get
it
words.
happen now? Yeah.
Eh,
You say you don't
now
get
because
word.
no, I won't give you the plat, the periphery, so that you understand the main gist why they talk, why I want
Okay.
talk.
Okay.
You understand? So as we be friends now, code we are listening. See your ear don't open, don't open. You know. So he traveled after school. He traveled and wasn't in the same state as we were when we met. So one day, in relationship, don't scatter my own scatter. Almost simultaneously.
Yeah.
Now one night, those days of night calls, midnight calls, Oga just
Oh.
call me. Oga
So
just call me say, have
you
have
hear
you
that
have you ever
department?
thought? Yes. So we were gisting, and in the middle of the gist, he was like, "Have you ever, you know, thought that we could get married?" And I'm like, "Who be this one? I beg, who be this? I beg, come off for road, make am pass." You know. So that was how we threw it in. And
Yeah.
women, we take words very seriously. After the
Yeah.
conversation, I sat.
You
So
begin to
cool.
think
Yes. After the conversation, I sat and I'm like, look, this guy is my friend. Like, what else do you want from a man? The first thing is being comfortable with him and all that. So that was how it happened anyway. So we took it up from there after a few years of shakarasha.
Shakara must day now.
Before
Ah,
I will go back, go do my own shakara beg.
seriously, I won't repeat them. Hey, this one go get levels. Seriously. I know do my shakara well.
So
So after
true, true.
shakara,
I quite a
everything.
man, to be very honest there.
Yes, continue. I'm sorry, I'm here.
Network hang.
Yeah.
God, oh.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
here. I can hear you.
Okay. So, like I was saying, of the truth there, I don't know of the other tribes. Akwa men are quite um unromantic, really. Akwa man, his romance go be, very hard words. Like I don't know how to explain it until it's been experienced. So, but my husband, he's this kind of person that he gives gifts. Like if he fuck up, like right now, the next thing you're seeing is, you know, credit alert. He's coming back with some
Yes.
stuff, and that's his own way of saying I'm sorry. And I try to work on him because we all have different love languages. We have different love languages, how we expect our partner or our husbands or wives to relate with us romantically. So, but it doesn't work that way for them. But then we try to adjust, working on them. Yeah, basically that's it. There were no I love, oh, will you be the sugar in my tea? Will you be the cockroach in my cupboard? No, no. That kind of
Wow.
thing, no day. No day. Not straight to the point. Eh?
Ha. People I say let's work hug you. Hey, can't you choose don't line? No gist upon gist. Let me begin to choke.
No,
Stella,
no
let
one make a
me.
good.
Hey, Cathy.
Hi, good
Kathy, we
evening.
want to see your face. Kathy, we want to see your face.
Stella, you're hanging. Oh. Let me just cut you off. Just call him back again, Biko. Is that okay?
Yeah,
You're
she's hanging.
hanging.
No, what?
I thought she just staying like that to
No,
oh
she's
mama
hanging
no
us. Let her call back in. Hi, Cathy. You dey background they hear gist, so
Hi, good
you don't
evening.
need introduction again, Abby. Abby, you still need introduction.
How na day?
Hi,
welcome
we are fine. How
please.
is the baby?
Fine, oh,
No
she's
make noise,
sleeping.
you no go disturb am. Beg. You don't enter hobby room,
She's
Abi. And they look you one kind
eh?
eye. Which room you there now? Which room you there? And
Hey,
with that color of that pillowcase, I know say na hobby bed you there. Me,
hey,
I know I
color
don't
of
I
so
don't
you don't know the color of their pillowcase. Lucy. Lucy's the
Lucy,
Kwanike.
you know go kill me. How far now?
We are
I
good.
mean
We are good. We are good, my dear. You're shining.
It's
she's
happy to I'm
glowing.
happy to hear. Abio.
Yes.
Thank you.
Glow
So
Thank
kwa.
you so much.
When
We're happy to have
when
you.
stress won't finish me.
The
on
stress
my
there
sister,
everywhere. Oh.
yes,
The stress there
yes.
everywhere.
Ah,
Stress there everywhere, my sister.
how na day now? So what
Thank
are we
God
talking
though.
about?
Ha. See person where they background. Oh, Lucy, give them gist because see person where they
How
here, they listen to what we they talk since
don't
they tell
mind
okay,
that she just want to ask.
ngwan.
She wanna just
Lucy,
ask how
Lucy,
Bobo take
Lucy, how you doing now?
see me now, see your girl. I'm supposed to be sleeping. May wake up by 6 o'clock in the morning. I can
huh?
wire 123 now.
Hey, ebe akwa ashiri.
Leave me alone, make I gist.
As actually
This
why?
protagonist that say, yeah, gala water. As I saw gist, I know they sleep again.
Oh my god. So the
Okay,
question is that the question is just right. If you're married or you're single, how did men those days woo you, especially your husband? What words, what mechanism did he use to wash up that your brain like coconut
see
milk with
that's
the phone
why.
again?
Right?
That's why seriously.
That's
The
why
man
I'm
no
saying
woo me.
something. You know who you?
You know woo me at all.
Yay, ngwatabi, wetin happen?
What happened? You run go in house, go stay.
Ah,
Nah,
okay. Oh my god, let me find I'll come back again. Let me find this and unplug my phone.
okay, the battery is down.
I'll be right back. Let me find my cord. The battery.
Okay,
I need to find my
Okay.
okay,
cord. Yeah.
You know
okay.
one
So
call tell us. You don't want to come and tell us how you ran to a man's
you
house.
cannot run anywhere. Make you charge your phone. No wahala. There's no running. Now me and you
But when
tonight.
no
You
waga,
must tell your own story.
hey, hey,
Lucy,
So
Lucy, this challenge. How many kg have you lost? Talk true.
I never reach to day 20 now. Make I reach day 20
Which
before we
one be?
start checking.
Day five. You
See my
supposed see.
scale. My scale is here. I will check. Make we chill. They chill. Be cooling down for me.
but you don't do 1 week. If you do 1 week, you suppose weigh yourself and know what up.
I don't do 1 week. I know I lost weight. I'm telling you, I onum again afubula in onum, but now you can be seeing the line. I'm telling
Oh.
you. On my lap,
So
I've lost I lose weight. Eziokwu, I know.
Lucy, don't check onwe gị na weight, you be discouraged. So after a long
Abi,
period.
scare me there,
Emezina email for some days. You check your weight. You can be losing weight, but it's not be reflecting on your scale.
I've
So
oh,
not
after
checked
some
it.
for
time.
a short time, right?
Actually,
Mm.
the thing said that zo. Can go say na fair. When I don't get chicken, na chicken, na chicken. Eh,
It is well, oh. Katio. Yeah.
maybe she plug her phone.
Stella.
Please, where is
Nigeria,
Stella White?
all
Stella
these
White, give us
people.
small dance now. Give us small dance moves.
Which one be dance move again? I beg. See this babe.
By this time of
Keep
the night. Ngwanu.
as in,
On your channel.
Chima, what's up?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
I even
I
just
heard
tuna.
you.
By this time last year, yes, yesterday was 7th, right? Yesterday, me ye. I came here to meet my husband. Yesterday, me ye. By this time last year, Jesus, everywhere was shaking in this house. I cannot
Hey,
even.
hey.
Yeah.
Good.
This one choke.
This one, your body now go tell you how far.
Hey.
shaking
By this
remembrance.
time, my body they calm down. Like everything was coming back to normal. You see,
Everything was coming back to normal. Hey, I can imagine, because then
Well,
I remember then too. My husband came to the US 9 months before I joined him. How long did you stay before you joined your husband, Lucy?
I think my own only chokwe ye komere. On the
Ah,
komecha, yes.
mine was
Join
9
here.
months, Sham.
Oh, that oh God. Oh God.
Lucy,
Seriously.
why are you not celebrating the anniversary now?
Hey, anniversary of joining.
Yes,
This one is
we
not
did
Uh,
it
marriage
now.
now.
no, that day was significant. From what she's saying, that day
Yeah.
was significant. Some things made that day.
Seriously,
So
for her
today,
to remember it, seriously, that the house was shaking.
I'm
Imagine
receiving
a
of
house shaking, Stella. My, person foundation, they shake. Yay! We could do spiritual cleansing for that house, so because
Oh my head.
yeah,
I swear. I just remember the thing. Yesterday morning, I say, Jesus. Mama God laughs. Hey.
Jesus, you may catch up.
seriously.
You just
Yeah, I
catch up.
can't even remember the day, but I remember it's in June, but that day go come pass. I know they remember. I'm seriously.
No, for Lucy to remember her own.
As
Imagine. That you
immediate
don't
sense.
understand. All him to say, what say my anniversary.
As
You need that kind of discharge. I will discharge you. You can't do anniversary.
the thing no
Look
be
what
regular or normal one. This one,
It's not. This
it
one is
don't be
not
on
regular.
straight.
As you said,
Yeah,
DJ foundation shake. Yes.
nah, the house will
make I
shake.
know the
The house was
Lucy,
shaking.
no
We
fit
did
talk
our
oh.
own. No, you can't just us this gist. We did our own now. Hey, house
eh,
was shaking.
my before because the thing that comes I mean not talk the thing be a side. He was in
Hey,
Zeke and what.
bad thing there is sweet too. But remember that I go laugh. Hey, you know, still why I know they understand every gist. Make they interpret they give you. He said you go remember that you go laugh. Yay!
She won't even laugh, cry. She wants to laugh and cry. Hey,
Nah,
take it easy.
hey, this experience is heavenly.
Oh my hunger self, you know go I don't even feel hungry self.
You don't remember
I can
saying you never
imagine.
chop.
I can imagine. I know that kind of thing where you go do hungry, go catch you. I understand. Back to back, back to back.
Seriously. Oh my
Oh my
god.
God, that is
Lucy,
not
well
the
done.
easy.
No.
Hi.
It's not easy. You
He
can't be
said
like say, eh? Obi, I don't
Yeah.
want to honeymoon, honeymoon mood. Like
serious. Another honeymoon.
it
Yeah,
was
that's true.
telling you,
That's true.
hey,
This
man, say
one,
my car.
see how they shake head. See how they shake head. What is all this?
I'm telling you. Oh God.
Lucy, make this person laugh, I beg.
But all these things,
I don't go
sometimes
talk
I go check
again.
them. At some point, the ginger go there, but sometimes the ginger go come reduce. You see, all these things, That
It's
time, can
true.
you imagine the building was shaking now? Nobody
Foundation was
cares
shaking.
whether shaking, you understand?
He shake, oh, he took small yesterday. Just small.
Hey, hey, listen.
Hey!
The eye where they carry look this look here,
Nah, this one,
child.
you don't come up for ordinary hand. Hey, what would they? Okay, cats don't come back. Oh my God. This one don't come up for ordinary hand, though. Yay!
That's small, just small painting. No
Okay,
shake. No
yesterday,
shake
So I'm
okay.
back
that time.
again.
That day.
Hi, Cathy.
I'm back
Got to
again.
go
I'm
and
back.
arrange herself well
Hi,
because her
Stella.
own is a bomb.
Stella, why do
Hi,
you
Kathy. Welcome. We are waiting. We've been waiting for your gist. Opa Makayika Jibako.
To receive small one corner.
nah network? Okay.
Yeah, network
We
is
can
very
hear
bad.
you.
Can you hear me?
Okay, Mary.
I'm so
Yes, we
sorry.
can
Yes,
hear
This is
you.
my face.
We can hear you. We are waiting.
we can hear you. You know, I'm going to be talking, Anya. We
Oh my
won't be
God.
talking.
Okay, I
Just
leave
talk.
Cathy alone. Network.
Okay, she has gone out again.
Yeah, network. Hey, Lucy,
Listen,
yesterday, shake small.
Stella, where are you? Are you in Nigeria? Because I don't know
Egypt.
Nigeria ever. Because
No,
yes,
Stella
I
is
am.
in Nigeria.
Still myself, no even, or not going on Nigeria. What can I
No,
myself never?
Stella
I'm
get
telling you.
Wi-Fi. Stella a big girl. If you see as they fly up and down for airport, ha. You go one go market, you go fly for aeroplane. One come back, you want go shit from Impalo, from Impalo to toilet. Stella go fly
Book
aeroplane.
flight, first class.
Now wow, you and Stella no dey the same level. Okay,
It's like she's frozen.
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Stella, let me remove you. Please come back.
She's back. It's like she's there.
Yeah.
I'm here.
God, you say Agumba society. Ha, this society na bad. Na Agumba. You say EJ, you're funny. What did I say now? What did I say now? Okay, yes. Stella can fly you. If they go toilet, you go fly.
First
Make you
class.
just go by. Make you just go abattoir. You go fly up. You go fly down. Like, hey, I say, what is all this? Hey. Yeah, where Stella? This Stella own Nigeria day on another level. No be
I'm telling you.
Nigerian.
Please, which country is she in Nigeria? Or?
She's in UAE.
Where she's in Lagos. Okay, UAE. Oh, okay. How you can you put it? UAE is not Nigeria. UAE is not Nigeria.
UAR.
Sorry,
Sorry.
ask him UAE. UAR Kambunobi. I was saying you. I wanted to say UAR, but I said UAE. You know, we have to. With some people are in UAR, some are in Nigeria.
Yes.
It depends.
Stella
But we are all in the same geographical location. Even I heard that it now snows in UAR, but it has not stayed snowing in Nigeria.
Seriously, oh. Somebody, is it true? Stella, is it true?
Yes, it's snowing in UAR.
Today.
That's what?
It snowed. Snow. Person told me say it snow in UAR today. Not be
Yes.
Now UAR na day now.
But it's not.
Say UAR.
Na part tell me say it snow for UAR. I say, hey, snow don't dey fall that side.
That's true.
So, EJ, what were you saying?
I say you can fly around. Stella want to enter toilet, you go fly. Stella want to go to Imo State, you go fly. Stella, make you go abattoir, go kill goat, you go fly. I said, what is all this? They fly people up and down. Yeah.
That means EJ, that means she has her own jet now, because you can't be flying like this without your jet.
It's possible now. What is the way they are? They suspect them. Please explain yourself now. This is what we
No, but
know.
guys, you don't blame me.
Hey,
You don't blame me. My husband doesn't stay in the same city as I am. Hi.
Oh,
Yeah. So we do a lot of trips.
oh. You see, because they see even in my dream, they see Stella they fly around. I say, hey,
Hey,
what's
I
going
beg.
on? What's all this for?
God, please.
Every time they feel, what is it? They see as his skin they shine. This person not they like person within Nigeria.
I'm
Because they see
telling you,
the
that
fresh,
faith
they see the
is
skin.
in
Hey,
She's in UAR.
hmm.
she
Don't
know
give
the
me laugh.
Nigeria. I know.
You know the
Don't give
Nigeria
me
seriously.
Cute boy, cute boy.
This one,
Hey,
He's,
hey.
he's not even looking at us.
this one, coconut head. Now the number one.
Eh? Why you go call my boy coconut head? You, which kind of
Hey,
head be this?
this one, the man cocoa.
Hey, Chineke, everybody, everybody.
So Cathy don't go give
How's
us
it
this
going?
again, Nabi. Yay.
Boo boo country,
Chidinma,
don't.
I want to hear your gist too.
You say?
Boo boo country, don't come again.
Stella, you say something.
I said I want to hear Chidinma's gist too.
So maybe she don't tell us her gist. I don't forget to Lucy. You remember Chidema gist again? Okay, she won't come in. Make she explain herself. Ngwa.
Oh, who is that?
Chidema, they say Stella say she never hear your gist. Make she hear your gist.
I gave my gist.
Seriously,
I gave my gist
a
earlier.
lot of people don't come give gist. Me self, I don't forget. I forgive you recap. How it take happen again? Um, I don't forget the
I said
recap.
my sister had an accident, so she was in the hospital. Then I had finished from school. I was still writing my project, so I was staying with her at the hospital.
Yeah.
Then one of the days, my husband came to visit her because my husband knew her. We met in church, like they used to all attend the same church. Me, I just came back from school, finished school, so I was attending the church, but I didn't know anybody. I was just new before the accident happened. So I was staying with her at the hospital. Then one of the days, my husband came to visit her after service. It was on a Sunday, after Sunday service. And that was how I was in the hospital, but I was working on my project. I was just lying on the bed with my system on one side. Then my sister was at the extreme, at the other side. That was how, like, he came now, that was how we met.
Yeah. He
He
came
now
and you
saw me
thought
and picked
he was
interest.
a doctor, right?
Yes, when I saw him, because the way he came in, I was not around. Like, I went to ease myself. I just went out for a moment when he came in. So when I came in, I saw him standing. He was even with another lady, one other fine girl. And like, who are these
Hey,
fine doctors?
hey.
Competition.
And the doctors on call. But I later, the girl is just like a church member. They came together. So but when I saw them, I felt like I thought they were doctors, like maybe colleagues, Naga ward round, that they were going for ward round.
Yeah.
So from there, he picked interest in me. And I acted like I didn't know that he was interested in me.
Yeah.
Because he was constantly
Hey.
stealing glances at me, but I was just busy, busy with my laptop.
Ha shakara call increase in Nagara
uh
call.
Exactly. So when he left, he now called my sister. I asked my sister for my number. So and then he was, I asked my sister, please, does he have an atom? Because we want somebody that has the molar as well.
Hmm. You see the first
So,
criteria. See the
no,
first
that's not
criteria.
my first criteria, but
Yeah,
I
I
wanted to know.
understand, but at least you need to be,
Of course, now you
understand
need to be able to take care of us.
seriously. It's very
Uh-huh.
important. Very important.
That was the
You
ticket
go
on which,
terrible
the foundation on
now.
which I agreed that my number should be given to him.
Seriously.
From there, we
Man.
now, and he now told me, all those things. I'll take you around the world. I'll,
Hey! So they use that kind line too.
now, I'll take you around the world. You are very different. You are very different from the rest.
Hmm.
You're
Hey.
very different.
Yeah.
You're not like other. You're very reserved. That's why I like you. Even the first date we
Um,
went. We went. He was like, the first date we went. It's like Stella, you don't hear Igbo, right? So let me
No,
just speak
Yeah.
only English. You can hear?
No, I don't.
no. Speak
Okay,
English.
okay, okay. The first date we went to, he was not like, mark today's date. The next date is going to be our wedding date. And and to be
Yay!
honest, to be
Choke, choke.
Hey.
Now you big
and,
oh.
uh,
Wetin happen? Are you sure the
No,
the the,
now
the
they give
foundation did
this.
not
No,
shake?
now they give this
Lucy,
one
that
a man
foundation
and
shake oh,
men
eh?
award. It's not easy.
we dated for
No,
one
now they
year.
give this men award. It's not easy.
Ah, that's right. Don't be lie.
Do you know
Now,
that when they did my introduction, I was in NYSC camp. He just called me one day. He was like, "What are we delaying for?" By then we were already dating, like for around 11 months or so. In fact, already 1 year. Okay, I met him in December. We also got married in December, but I don't remember the date I met him. So he was like, "What are we waiting for? That let him go and see my parents." I told him, "But I'm in camp." He said, "It doesn't matter. Let him just go. Like introduction, I don't need to be there. God, let him just go with his family and meet my parents." By
Yes.
the time I came out from wedding,
in
by the
blood,
time I
in
came
the
out
hall.
from camp, I didn't even plan. And thank God, by that time, internet was. I got married in 2013. So all this
Independent.
Instagram glam and all that thing, it was not that famous that time or popular. So I didn't know. I didn't have big eye when it came to marriage. Like I didn't even have any big dreams like that. Like
Yeah.
so, by the time I came out of camp, he had done everything. Honestly, the only thing I did was choosing my wedding gown. Card was out, flyer, flex was. We didn't even have a photo shoot. Like the flex, the
Yeah,
picture
but
on the
still,
flex was one
if you
picture
still
we
want to
took.
do, I'm going to do.
Eh?
Uh-uh. If you still
What?
want to do photo shoots, like go studio, maybe this one will be
Do you know that time?
anniversary.
Do you know that time? Like I know after that, of course we had photo shoots, but that was after we married. But after like that time when I came out from camp and everything was ready, I was excited at the things I saw. Like I wasn't even. It was later that I now knew that maybe 1 year later, 2 years later, I'm like, hey, it's true. People used to do photo shoots for their wedding. But at that point in my life, I was contented. Like everything
Yeah.
looked perfect in my eyes.
Perfect.
Eh,
Even
now.
Yeah.
the flex looked perfect, the colors looked, everything was perfect. But as 1 year passed, 2 years, but I said, God, it's true. We are supposed to have done photo shoots. And even the person that took our wedding pictures, I just collected them. Like, in fact, I didn't even collect them. So I didn't even collect the soft copy. Like, in fact, mom, no, I was just like, I wasn't even into social media. I didn't know just a lot
Yes.
of things. I had just come out from school, and then I was also kind of young. So, like, like all these things, I wasn't
Most
even
of those
concerned
things
about
did
them.
not even matter. Me too, sir.
Mm,
Then
What I gine where I got be kage love I bugine. What
I'm
I
telling you,
that love
that
was
that
enough for you.
I'm telling you, that exchange of ring and the husband and wife, that was the only thing that mattered at that time. Any other thing, I told them, where's the,
You were
in
not
fact,
informed.
I
There were
was not
no.
saying thank you.
get to avoid me.
I was not informed though.
Oh God.
Time,
Love
but
is a
it's well.
beautiful thing,
It's
though.
7 years now. 8 years this year, sir.
Wow.
8 years
Wow.
this year.
Wow.
What date? Hello,
Nah,
Chidima.
Yes.
What date in 2013 December did you get married?
21st was my white wedding. Then my child was a week before my white. So my child, I think, was
Oh,
on the 14th, and then my wife was on the 1st of December.
okay.
wow.
I asked because we got married the same year. Mine was a week after.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
So
2013.
she's 8 years too.
yeah, 8 years by December.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
Lucy, be like say now only yours. How many years you be? Make I know my mates here. Oh.
Yeah.
Make I know my department. Bikokwa. Yay! Eight what?
8 years.
When we go, Jesus.
Wait, Lucy. Okay, Lucy. Of course, you have a small baby. So, I'm guessing 2 or 3 years.
3 years.
3.
Okay, three.
Okay,
I see
EJ.
senior Lucy small. Which year? Now 2016 I got married. January.
Okay, you senior me.
Your own is
So
That
5 years.
5 year, yeah. January
Yes,
will be
5
six
years.
years, but now 5 years, yeah.
I can you go nambo anka bobere one. Wait,
Ipe
I
obere,
don't know.
who be obere one here? Who
What
be
do you mean?
more?
You make 3 years. 3
Seriously.
Okay,
Ha.
una di man no
years.
na say. Oh yeah, it was more but sakai me guru 3 years. Tina
Seriously.
yeah.
Me too. The thing they shock me. I say,
It
how's
runs like
that?
even the way people scream that this 8 years. I don't even see it that way.
Hey, chaotic truth.
Hello,
Hi.
Hello,
Truth.
Bounty.
Baoni.
Are you guys Nigerian or?
Yeah, I don't understand Yoruba, right?
Oh, that's you. So you're Igbo?
Yes, Igbo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to join in on the conversation. I'm the chaotic truth. I'm calling from the states.
Okay,
Okay.
Oh,
thank
Good to
you.
have you. Good to have you on our platform.
Yeah, I just saw your topic. I just saw it like maybe like 25, 30 seconds ago. I wanted to join the panel, but
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about. I don't know if you guys are familiar with American culture, particularly with Black American culture, but one of the problems that I think I can solve here is I think that the Black American community, if they married more and if men made it an effort to date women who come from nuclear backgrounds, so nuclear means a mother and a father in the home. If they dated men if men dated women and vice versa, if women dated men who come from nuclear households, I think our communities would be a lot better. Now, you guys are from Nigeria, so I know that marriage is it's almost is it shameful not to be married in Nigerian culture?
Yes, it's shameful.
Yeah, see, in America, it's not shameful anymore. It's actually applauded for women to be single mothers. It's applauded for individuals to co-parent, etc. So I think that me particularly, so I'm recently married, but me, I come from a household where there was my mom and dad are still married to this day. My dad is almost 90, but I really believe that marriage is the foundation of any culture, and I believe that if individuals started practicing marriage or practicing dating individuals who come from a background where their parents are married, I think that it'll be more stable. I don't know if it relates to the topic, but just let me know.
Yeah, it's related. You're
Okay.
doing good. Yeah.
So what do you think, EJ?
Sorry?
So what do you think? Like, what do you guys think about what I was saying?
It's related
Uh-huh.
somehow
Mhm.
because the main thing we were discussing, like how men would their women, those days for the married ones now, how was your dating days, the kind of words your men used when you were single to make you love and to take you off, that kind of things. That's what we're
Chaotic.
discussing.
Okay, chaotic truth. If I'm right, I think you're saying that if couples couples come from families where they are not like whole how do I put
yeah,
it? Families where the parents are not divorced, like from whole families. If couples like the man comes from a whole family and the lady comes from a family that is not separated, and they come together and get married, that the family unit will work better. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that, and particularly men, if a man, like, for example, like myself, right? If a man comes from a family where the mother and the father are still married, he must make it a priority to only date a woman who comes from a family where the mother and father are still together. Generally,
Okay.
yeah.
Yes. I understand what you're saying. But you know that like in some cases, sometimes like a man you can fall in love. Are you saying that if a man is from a family where their parents are in love, and then you meet a girl whom you like, who's your spec, she's good, she's everything, and the only place she's defaulting is that she's coming from a broken home,
Yeah.
or she's this her mom, like she was single, her mom is a single mom, she was raised by a single parent. Are you saying that reason is strong enough not to, for the man not to
Yeah.
get married?
Yeah,
You
and
think
vice
so?
versa. Yeah. So unless the girl's father was let's say the girl's father was married to the mom and he died. Let's say he died in the military, or let's say he died in a car accident. That's a little bit different. But if the mother was just a single mom who had
Mm-hmm.
the girl without marriage, then I would advise most men to not engage in that relationship unless that girl has gone through an extensive amount of therapy. A lot of women in the States, I don't know how it is in Nigeria or any other place in Africa or any other place in the East, or not, but over here, there are stats that show that individuals from single parent households, they suffer from more mental illness. They are incarcerated more. They tend to be more violent, etc. I've experienced that with women. The women who come from the women who come from nuclear families, right? So the mother and the father are still there. They tend to be more understanding of a man. They tend to know how to cater to a man. They tend to be more domestic. They don't have attitudes, etc. Whereas the women that I've dated who come from single parent households, they tend to be more disrespectful towards men. They don't share the same beliefs on being domestic, etc. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, but for me personally, I think if a man falls in love, happens to fall in love with a lady, and the lady is from a broken home or was raised by a single parent,
Mm-hmm.
and you really like this girl, you want to get married to her. I think all you need to do, like, I don't think it's reason enough. I don't think coming from a broken home or being raised by a single parent is a strong reason enough for you to, like, call off whatever you have with the girl. I think you should, as the man, should put the effort to make sure that this person, you already understand that, see, this guy is coming from a broken home, or this guy is coming from, was raised by a single parent, and they are, people that come from such background exhibit certain character, certain traits. So you, as the man, you already know that. So I think if you really like the girl, what you should be after is, how do I help her?
So that's the
Yes.
thing. So that's the thing. As a man, and what you're saying is not wrong. I actually agree with you. However, I would rather be with the female that comes from the same background as me instead of trying to help someone. I don't feel like going into a relationship having to have help anyone, especially.
But if you but if you like somebody well enough, you should be interested in helping the person,
Yes.
like become a better person, then eventually marry the person. Let me give myself as an example. When
Okay.
I was dating my husband, is like a little bit different from what you're saying, but you can, connect it. When I was dating my husband, the doctors diagnosed me of PCOS, and it was so severe, and they told me that I would not be able to have children. That was what a doctor looked me in the eyes and told me. And my husband was aware of this. I told him, then we were dating. I could have just kept it and said, I'm scared. I don't know how he
Yes.
will react. But I told him regardless. I think that is like he still went ahead getting married to me, knowing that he could seek help. He could, help me conquer that, or he could even live with us not having a child if he fails to help me conquer that. But he still went ahead because he loved me, he liked me, he knew what he wanted, and he went for it. So if a man meets a girl that is from a broken home, or you are raised by a single parent, and this girl, every other thing is okay. She has the same vision with you. She has the same, like, goals, everything you want in a wife she has. So your only problem is going to be, like, she's raised by a single parent, or she's from a broken home, and then you call it off. I don't think that's strong enough. Like, I don't think that's reasonable enough. I think your concern is to get her, like, if the man is really in love with the girl, the man's primary concern should be, how do I get this girl help? Does she need to see a therapist before we wed? Does she
Yeah.
need to see a pastor? What does she
Yeah.
need, like, to be a better person? Because even if you take it back to the Bible, it is the job of a man to cultivate a woman. You can go ahead and marry a woman that is from a whole home and even get yourself, like, into a worse mess. You find out that this one is from a home where the parents are together, but maybe it would have even been better to marry somebody from a broken home, because there's
That's true.
people are damaged from different areas. There are people that are living in homes where the parents are together, but they fight all the time.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
get? Some people, it could not be, maybe not, maybe they were damaged not from their parents, but it could be some other thing that damaged them. Maybe they were abused or something, even though they came from a happy and whole home. So people are carrying wounds from here and there,
Yeah.
in the journey of life. So I don't think leaving a lady, because, like,
I don't think you saying you're not going to get married, or any male saying I'm not going to get married to this girl because she's from a broken home or she was raised by a single parent is strong enough. Like as a male and as a man who is willing to get married, it's your job first to cultivate the woman. I don't know if you're all, Bible students here, but taking it back to the Bible, the responsibility God gave Adam is to cultivate Eve. So God will never give any man a perfect wife. It's not
Yeah.
possible. You are
Yes,
coming
it's
as a
true.
raw material into your husband's hands. So it's the job of your husband now to fine tune you. If you know what you want to say in that lady, it's your job to cultivate her. It's your job to teach her how to behave. It's your job to like lead her right. Then 5 years, 10 years, you can look at her and you are proud of what you have, what you have
Yeah.
done with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you get? So I don't think is telling a girl like calling off a relationship because the person is from a broken home. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like what guarantee do you even have that the person from a happy home is a better person?
That's true.
Do you
Yeah.
get?
So what you're saying is not necessarily wrong. I don't necessarily disagree with you. However, statistics don't lie. Let me read some statistics to you, okay? In the United States, hear me out for a minute, okay? The
Okay.
strongest predictor of whether a person will end up in prison is that they were raised by a single parent. That's a stat. That's from the paper presented at the annual meeting of the American Sociological Association, San Francisco. Okay, check this out. In 1996, 70% of inmates in state juvenile detention centers serving long sentences were raised by single mothers. Okay, now that's from a professor named Wade Horn. And okay, check this another stat out. 72% of juvenile murderers and 60% of rapists came from single mothers. Here's another stat. Growing up without a father could permanently alter the structure of the brain and produce more children who are more aggressive and angry. Children brought up only by a single mother have a higher risk of developing deviant behavior, including drug abuse, new research suggests. Now, this is from a Dr. Gabriella Gobi of McGill University, and the paper was Center for Addiction and Mental Health. Okay, let me read one more. Let me read one more stat for you. Okay, it says Detroit is the worst. Now, Detroit is a city in the United States. Okay, it says Detroit is the worst offender on our list of America's most dangerous cities, thanks to a staggering rate of 1,220 violent crimes committed by 100,000 people. By Thanksgiving 2012, the city had surpassed the 344 homicides. It says 90% of that was related to single-parent households. Now, check this out for a minute. What you're saying is not wrong. However, again, I stress to men that it is not your duty. Listen, you guys, have you guys ever been to the United States?
Sorry?
So
Have you guys ever been to the United States before?
EJ lives
No.
there.
I'm in
Okay.
EJ
Canada.
lives there.
Yes.
Okay, I Canada.
The United States is nothing like any African country. Well, maybe
Yeah.
maybe
That's
South
true.
Africa.
That's true.
And the black Americans, I'm going to be completely honest with you, are nothing like any African group I've ever seen. Black Americans, particularly, have and I'm a black, right? I consider myself African American. You may think that cultivating a woman may be an easy task for a man in Nigeria. It may be because there's certain cultural expectations. But in America, we have thought culture. We have a culture where being a whore is glamorized and glorified. So even if you are a man, even if you are a good man and you try to help these women, it will not work in the United States. Because these women have been programmed to be Cardi B's or Megan Thee Stallions, etc. They have been programmed to embrace whore culture, slut culture. So what I'm saying is that, me being an American, the only thing that I could think of is totally eliminating a certain aspect of the dating pool. And listen, yes, every nuclear family is not perfect, but I'll tell you this. A broken home will be broken 100% of the time. That's the difference between a broken home and a married home. Yeah, you may see your parents arguing every day, but imagine not seeing your father every day. That's 100% of the times. Your parents aren't arguing 100% of the time, and that's the difference. Yeah, growing up, my parents used to argue maybe once, twice a month. But there are kids growing up where the parent is never in the home. So a broken home will always be broken. And that's my argument. So you're right, and to a degree. Yeah, there are single mothers out here who are nice and they never yell at the kid, et cetera, et cetera. But they are still a single mother. That's the whole thing. It's not.
But
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
chaotic, don't you think that, yeah, like it's kind of stigma, like having to follow it the way you're putting it will kind of be stigmatizing the, people from broken homes. So who will marry them? Who
So,
gets to
so,
get
so,
married to them?
so here goes the thing. That is not up for. Let me ask you a question. Right? Can I ask you a question? And I'm not trying to offend you guys, okay? Because we know we have different, even though
Yeah, go ahead.
we're
Yes.
culturally different. Okay, let me ask you a question. And it's
Yeah, go
Chidima.
ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
Chidima.
Yes,
Yes,
please
please.
go ahead.
Aliko Dangote, right? Do you think you have a chance? I'm not trying to offend you. I'm going to ask you a question. Do you
Mm.
think you have a chance in hell to date one of Aliko Dangote's sons?
Can you repeat that question?
Okay. You're in Nigeria, right? I'm going to make that clear, right?
Yes, yes.
Do you think that you have a chance to date one of Aliko Dangote's sons?
Hell no, I don't even have a chance, because you know why?
Okay.
Because even if we are from the same even if I had the opportunity, I wouldn't even want to. You know why? Because my value system is different from theirs. I don't even know if we are from the same religion. So the possibilities are very, very low.
Okay.
Just
Well.
not for whatever reason, but because of my value system
Okay.
and
Well.
theirs, it could be very different. So I can't marry or even think of dates if my value system and yours are different. I can't even date in the first place. So there are no even chances of me getting to get married to somebody who my value system and theirs are totally different.
Well,
So
the reason why I asked is that you couldn't help not being born wealthy, right, or rich. So could you say the same thing with a rich person? Well, how come they can't date me? Well, it's the same thing with the single with somebody born into a single parent household. It's I understand that it's not your fault, but for us to correct and fix something that is detrimental to our culture, we have to have extremes, and that is an extreme that we're going to have to do. Black men, especially, are going to have to date women who come from nuclear backgrounds.
no, chaotic truth. I don't agree with you, because that would be stigmatizing them.
Right,
They
right.
can't. They can't.
Yeah. So yeah, you are correct. It is stigmatizing,
Which is wrong.
which I agree with you. I agree with you. It is 100% wrong, but it is a necessary evil. The Black American community, especially, is a epidemic. It's a single parent epidemic. The most violent African Americans come from single parent households. The criminals over here in the States come from single parent households. You can look it up. This isn't just me talking. Go to Google.
No, I'm not disputing the fact that coming from single parent.
People who come from nuclear households with a mother and a father in the house, generally those kids, they have a balance. They are not generally criminals. They are not, and not to say that you're going to be super successful from a nuclear family, but I hear what you're saying. But what I'm saying is this: there is a problem that exists in America. And I don't know if it exists in Nigeria. I don't know if it exists in Niger or Liberia or Ghana, but I know it exists here with black people. And it exists in Brazil. And it exists in a lot of places where black people are. I understand that, it's like saying, well, who are they going to breed with or have children with? But here goes the thing. Maybe they shouldn't, for real. Maybe they shouldn't pass on certain. Let me tell you something. A lot of single people, a lot of people that I've dated, women that I've dated especially, and a lot of men that I've encountered, they have, talk about schizophrenia. They have all types of things that have developed because they did not go through a developmental stage by having a father in the home. It's just the honest to God's truth. The most sane. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I get what. Can I say something? I think that this set of people can also be rehabilitated. Like they can be changed. You said something that it's not possible to change them or something like that. But I don't agree with you. I don't totally agree with you. I think that they can be changed, if not by whoever marries them, depending on the person's. For me, okay, let me just. I'm a Christian, and I believe so much in the power of God and how we can change things and turn things around. So if you marry somebody who understands this or who has the same Christianity background that I have, it's 100% possible to change that person, because in the first place, no human being can change any human being. So you don't even attempt to start changing them on their own. You need a supernatural power to do that by the help of the Holy Spirit. So they can be changed. So, like, I don't think stigmatizing them is the best. If they are not changed by their spouse, then I think that there should be rehabilitation centers where they are worked on. It could be like a home, a rehabilitation center owned by Christians or by a group of people that know how to change people. Do you get? So I like. I'm sorry, I don't agree with you. We have different, but I don't agree with that. I feel like doing that would be stigmatizing them, and it's not right. Like, how do you stigmatize somebody and say don't get married to this person because the person is from a broken home or the person was raised by a single parent? Like, for me, I don't think is right. It's not appropriate. That would be stigmatization. That would be unfair, to that group of persons. If I'm from a bro, if I, by the grace of God, I'm not from a broken home and I wasn't raised by a single parent. So I'm just putting myself in their shoes. So if I was, it's not even their fault that they have to suffer what they are suffering because they came from a broken home. Life happened and they found themselves in that position, and now they have to live with the consequences of being stigmatized. So I don't think that's good enough. I think like they can be changed if any man understands. It just depends on the man that is coming for them. If your value systems are right and you understand, you have the equipment, you have the tools to change them, you go ahead and get married to them. You change them and they become treasures. I've seen a lot of people marry women that are from shattered homes, that we are carrying their bag and baggages of problems and consequences of coming from a shattered home. They had challenges in their marriages, of course they did, but along the line, the right men were able to convert those women to treasures that people now look up to and like, wow, I like your wife. Can I even be like her? Now, people look up to those women as role models, but they don't know their stories. These are women I've seen, like, I can give I know personally of more than two women that came from broken homes, shattered homes. They had their problems, they had their issues, consequences of their background. They get into marriage and it's haunting them. Like, they have their problems, they're having challenges with their husbands, but their husbands, the difference is that the men that married these women understood that they can be changed and we are willing to change them. So they put in the work, put in the effort, and turned those women to treasures. And now people look up to them as role models. They have 100 women under them, they have 200 women looking up to them and trying to be like them. And their marriages are like flawlessly doing well. Their marriages are doing well, and their marriages are a role model to a lot of people. So what I'm saying in essence is I don't agree with saying don't get married to people that are from broken homes or people that are raised by single parents just because they display certain attributes that I don't think that's fair enough. I think they can be changed. If not by their husbands, then their rehabilitation centers. If the rehabilitation centers out there don't know how to do it, then I know so well that God can change them and Holy Spirit can do that. If there's only a system for that, maybe like a school, a Christian college for to rehabilitate such people, and they pass through it, they will come out as better people. That's what I think.
Okay, I have something to say. Hello?
Jackie
Hello?
Spurgeon.
You talking to me?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So one thing is it just the Black Americans? Because does it mean the whites in the US they don't have single parents or something?
So here goes the thing. Statistically, whites. Okay, so to answer your question, yes, there are single parent households that are white. Now, in terms of percentage, it's much lower than Black Americans. Now, here goes the thing about what I've observed about single parent households that are white. Generally, a white woman is not getting pregnant at the same rate in having a child out of wedlock. Generally, white women don't have children out of wedlock. Generally, they are generally married. Um, and if they are married and get divorced, a lot of white women will remarry. So you don't necessarily come across, at least I've never really come across a lot of white kids, a lot of white people that were primarily raised in a single parent home. They generally had like a stepfather, right? Because marriage is really, from what I've seen, is pushed in the white culture. The difference between white culture in America and Black culture too is, regardless if there is a single parent household or not, and I don't want to offend you guys, but white people in America genuinely are not affected they generally are not affected at the same level as black people are if they come from a single parent household. Because generally, if there are white people that are from single parent household, they don't commit as many acts of violence that black people do. Because obviously, the jail systems are a reflection, right? They just don't. So I don't know why they don't have the same lingering problems like violence in their community, etc., even if they do come from a single parent household. But the issue in America is generally a black issue in terms of the single parent pandemic. Yeah.
I think that's the environmental differences, because I believe in Nigeria is kind of different.
Right.
Once someone is a single parent, especially a woman, it's very hard to remarry.
Right.
Yes.
It's a stigma.
Yeah.
It's a very, nobody will even want to, it's very difficult. So it's difficult. Unlike US, they can remarry, nobody cares. All they know, they want you, they love you, they're ready to share those children with you. That's fine. Well, that's the environmental differences. That's what I believe, right? And our cultures back in Nigeria is different too. You know, a lot of things they don't do it. You know, this drug addict or something that can take people to prison, like it's much condemned back home, but I don't know why. You know, maybe here, you know, everybody's free to do whatever they want. Nobody is always against people. Their culture is not that strong. So here, people can do, like you said, the war attitude. Everybody want to be King Kardashian. But back home, I still know up until now,
Yeah.
people don't dress anyhow. Like there's the
Yes.
way you dress. People on the road will be spanking your ass until you go home and change,
Right.
right? But here, everywhere you dress, whatever you do, I believe that's why, that's the environmental differences. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's totally different, and I wish that you guys could see it, but Women, Life with Echoes says there is systemic racism that has plagued the U.S. for years, which play a role in the issues we see. I disagree with that. I disagree with that coming from, I hope this person cams up. I disagree with that, being an American and living in America. There is no systemic racism in America. Your average black person will never encounter the police. If they do encounter the police, nothing will happen 99% of the times. So you hear about a few police shootings, and let's be completely honest, to address Life with Echoes, to be completely honest with you, and I'm not trying to say that this was justified, but George Floyd was a 6'5" crackhead who was resisting arrest, and he really died from a medical condition. Now, the police was in the wrong for holding that position. Now, there needs to be reform on police tactics. I agree with that. But generally, black people in America are not racially discriminated. Black people in America have access to free education up until the 12th grade. Black people in America go to college at large rates. Black people in America have free libraries. So there is no systemic racism. Black people can start their own business here. Black people, if you're a lawyer, you can start your own law firm. You can get black clients. If you're an engineer, you can start your own engineering firm and get black clients. No, so who says I say it plays a role? No, because if it played a role, I would have to agree that there is systemic racism. It's not. Because if there was systemic racism, why is it that when Nigerians come to America, they kick ass in education, they kick ass in entrepreneurship, they kick ass in everything? Because they don't have a victim mentality the way that black Americans do. I'm a black American. I'm spilling the beans. I'm gonna tell you the difference between black Americans and Nigerians. When I was in school, the black Americans partied all day. When I was in school, the black Americans majored in bullshit. The Nigerian students majored in engineering, biology. They majored in either biology or they majored in engineering. They majored in biology because generally they want to become nurses or doctors. They majored in engineering because generally Nigerians become engineers. And if they don't go to school, they are entrepreneurs. I've never seen a low-life Nigerian in America. Yeah. Now, I ain't gonna lie. If they're criminals, they're the best criminals, too. But nevertheless, I got to disagree with Life with Echoes. No, there's no systemic racism over here. So I don't agree with that and how that adds to the single mother or single parent pandemic. Life with Echo says you were speaking very generally. No, I'm not. I'm an American. I live in America. I'm speaking generally by telling you what goes on here. Black Americans here own homes, they own cars, they work, they're doctors, they're lawyers, they're engineers. Nobody's at any law firm here saying you can't work here, Blackie. Nobody's there doing that. So no, I have to disagree with you. We have to get off this victim mentality as Black Americans, and I'm assuming Life with Echoes is a Black American. Is that true, Edgy?
I know Life with Echo lives in the US.
Okay,
Is that true, Life?
He's probably a Black American who wants to play the victim, but that's not true. There's no systemic racism here. When you get into your car, you drive back and forth home. If cops pull you over, as long as you obey the law and they tell you not to move and this, that, and the other, you'll be fine in America. Don't have these Nigerians over here believing that horse shit. Because why aren't Nigerians getting shot in America and killed? Because they follow the law and they are successful. That's it. Oh, he's from the Caribbean. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm an American. I live in America. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm growing up. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Okay, so thank you for joining us, right?
Oh, you want to kick me off? Okay.
No, I'm not kicking you off. No. No, I'm not kicking you off. I really appreciate you joining the live.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. And that was good, though we don't believe in everything, but it's still good. Love sharing your views.
Any more questions before I leave, or?
What questions? You're married, right?
I am married.
So, like our topic says, can you tell me those words you used on your wife?
What words?
I don't know. You wooing words. How do I tell you what you did?
What do you mean? That's not.
Like, okay, when you approached your wife or during the dating days,
yeah.
How did you make her fall for you?
Well, you see, here's the thing about Black American women.
Yeah.
You have to establish dominance. You have to tell them that you're the prize, the man is the prize, and you have to pretty much tell them you're lucky to be with me. I'm the man. And that's how I've approached most women in my life. I let them know straight off, I'm the man, you're lucky to be with me, I'm the prize.
Wait,
absolutely.
Please.
Absolutely.
That's 1 minute. 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
So you meet a woman,
yeah,
and you make the woman feel like she is lucky to have you.
Absolutely. Men are the prize.
Not you lucky to have her. That's the difference. Yeah, that's the difference.
No, I'm gonna tell you why men are the prize. I'm gonna tell you why men are the prize. We build society. We maintain society. If it were not for men, we would be living in the jungle somewhere. Everything that
are you serious? Like, are you for real, right?
Are you for just hear me out. Just hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. The computer that you're on, the headset that you have on, the car in your driveway, everything outside was invented by a man, and everything is maintained by men. All the regulations in terms of driving, the roads, is all men. So the luxuries that you guys have come from men. We develop and build society, not women. It's just the honest truth, you know that, huh?
See, Mr. Chaotic Truth.
Yes.
So without women,
your truth is very chaotic.
Perfect, right?
So now,
you don't even need us, right?
That's not true. I didn't say that we don't need you. I mean, obviously, I didn't birth myself into existence. But the thing is that, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards women, but women have to get off of this thing of they are the prize. Men are the prize. It is up to the woman to be domestic. It's up for the woman to cater to the man. And then the man will provide. In my opinion, a woman shouldn't have to work. In my opinion, a woman should be at the house, and her primary duty is taking care of children in the house. That's
what?
it.
Excuse me. Excuse you.
That's Nigerian.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't agree with you. Yeah. I don't agree with you, but I don't want to push this argument further.
Let me ask you a question, Chidima.
Yeah, please go ahead.
If society were to fall, okay, let's say society collapsed, every society, could you really take care of yourself without the help of a man? Could you really take care of yourself against wild animals, against nature? Could you really shelter yourself if society were to collapse?
What do you mean? 100 times yes. What's that? Am I handicapped?
Of
course I can.
So hear me out for a minute. If society were to collapse, let's say for example, the Western society collapsed. There were no more police. There were no more firefighters. There were no more people working on the roads. There were no more individuals working to get gas or gas or oil to make gas for your car. I'm talking about complete shutdown of society. You mean to tell me that you could survive?
I mean,
Yes.
this is going to the direction of feminism, or maybe because this is not it.
I think
Like,
so.
we don't say the man should not be the prize, or woman should not be the prize, but trust me, when it comes to wooing or whatever, dating, love, women should be the prize first.
Why is that?
Maybe because
that's the center of this discussion. You know what she's saying.
Yeah. You should look for your woman. Even in the Bible, right? Adam or Eve. I don't know who's Adam and Eve. Adam cherished Eve, right? You look for your woman. This is the bone of my bone and the flesh of my flesh. What does that mean now? You don't say, I am the prize. You relax Adam. You balance and Eve do. No, that's not how it works, please. No.
And even in the EJ, adding to that, in the beginning, going way back to the Bible, after the man was created, God saw the need of a woman, the need for a woman. God just saw that the man couldn't survive alone and needed a helpmeet. So before we were made, do you get? Before the woman was made.
You can be your engineer, you can be a policeman, but that doesn't erase the women.
I'm not saying that.
So God couldn't have created a help for the men if they were that strong.
All I'm saying is that you guys asked me, how do I approach women? Yeah. When I go out on dates, now I will pay for the first date, but I make it known I am the prize. I make it known.
I don't understand it. You tell your woman, I am the prize?
Yes. All the time. I'm an American. Yes.
Okay. Maybe that's how it works in America, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, if a woman was domestic, if a woman was, nice, prim and proper, maybe I would, but you have to establish dominance when you are around American women, particularly Black American women, because they will try to they don't have the same values as West African women, So West African women, you guys already know to be domestic. You guys already know to have feminine traits. See, women over in the States, we have Cardi B's, and you know who that is, Megan Thee Stallions walking around. You guys know who that is, right? So most Black women act like those women. So you have to, almost like a wild animal, you have to domesticate them. So if you are around these women, they have these bad traits already by being on social media, etc. So you have to tell them, you are not going to walk out the house with your ass showing. Bad girl. You are not going to come out the house with all those tattoos showing. Matter of fact, I don't even want to date you because you have tattoos. Bad girl. See, you have to establish dominance.
Chaotic truth. I'm sorry. I've been here for just 3 years, so I might not know in deeper what has happened or something. But
you're in the States right now?
I'm in Canada. I believe Canada and US, they have something, right?
No. Canada it's not the States. It's a different country. We don't consider that the States, but it is North America. So Canada's a little bit different from America. When people there are nice in Canada, people in the States are mean.
Oh.
Yeah, people are mean in the States, but Canada, every Canadian I've met has been nice. Yeah. You're in Ottawa or you're in Toronto?
No, I'm in Quebec.
Okay, Quebec. Okay. Yeah, so like I said before, especially if a woman is older, you guys look about 24, 25, right?
For what?
You guys, you're about 24, 25, right?
We are in our 20s.
See, I knew it. See, here goes the thing. The younger you are as a woman, yes, I will, the younger you are, the more leverage you have over a man. Like if you're 22, 23, yeah, that's more leverage. But if you're 30, if you're a 30-year-old woman, yeah, I'm the prize as the man. You're too old. Come on, you're 30. Stop it. You gotta fry me some chicken the first day we meet. Yeah, go ahead.
Really?
Yeah, because you gotta think, a woman's value is her age, her looks, And so if I'm a man, the older you are, the more I'm going to let you know that I am the prize. Now, if you're 22, 23, yeah, I'm going to be, like, hey, I'm going to be more catering to you as a female. But the older you are, like if you're 34, 35, oh, please stop. That's bullshit. I'm the prize at that level. Yeah, you better my toenails or something at that age.
Okay. I'm learning a lot because, I don't know all those things.
Because you've never been around a Black American before. See, I'm a Black American, strong Black American man. And I'm one of the last of a dying breed. I'm not gay. I don't believe that women are queens and all that nonsense that goes on in Black American culture. And so, have you ever talked to a Black American man before, EJ? EJ? Is that one of the twins or one of the Orisha, by the way?
You mean EJ?
EJ, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of abbreviation of my name, my full name. Yeah.
Okay. I changed my name a long time ago to a Yoruba name. Yeah. Everybody thought I looked Nigerian. Then I did my DNA test and come to find out I am Nigerian. So, yeah.
Oh, you're from a paternal or maternal?
No, I'm from America, but I did my DNA test and it came out as 100% Yoruba.
Yeah. 100% Yoruba.
Yeah, but I consider myself just a human being. But anyway, nevertheless, though, if any man is in the chat, if you guys are young in the chat, like you ladies on the panel, I want you guys to listen to me because what I'm saying is, listen, you can test the waters. You have to cater to a man. You have to cook. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something about an African American man. If you cook for an African American man, he will fall in love with you. See, that's what you got to do. You can't expect a man to take you out on a $200 date. That's ridiculous. He's gonna lose interest. But if you cook for a man, oh, he's gonna love you in the States. I don't know how it is in Nigeria, but cook a Black man something in America. Be like, baby, I'm gonna cook for you. I'm gonna cater for you. You're the prize. And that's what you do the man in the States.
Can I come in, please, chaotic? In Nigeria here and in Africa here, our men treat us like queens, and in return we treat them like kings. That's how we work here. But they first treat us like queens.
Yes.
They don't come around bossing us around and domineering us.
Telling me you're the prize.
They treat us like queens.
Here's the thing. Yes, because over there are gender roles that still exist. In America, women don't act like Nigerian women. Women act like, excuse my French, bitches over here. So because they act like that, we have to treat a strong Black man, a strong dark-ass Black man like myself, you have to treat them like they are a wild animal at first because you're trying to domesticate them. See, the thing about Nigerian women, hear me out for a minute. The thing about Nigerian women,
wild animal?
Yes, hear me out for a minute.
My God.
Like you have to tame them. Is that what you mean?
Listen, yeah. So let me tell you guys something. When I was in college, some of the most beautiful women that I ever met in my life were from Ghana, Nigeria, and Congo. Okay? And one of the most beautiful women I ever saw in my life is from Liberia. Liberia has some gorgeous women. But nevertheless, every African woman I talked to, she catered to my needs and I treated her like the queen. She was. I was talking to a Congolese girl one time. Literally, her uncle was a professor at the university. She could barely speak a lick of English. She invited me over and I was in the basement of this professor's house. She had a table full of food. I'm like, she I forgot her real name, but she called herself Nelly. I said, Nelly, who's all this food for? She said, it's for you, it's for you, it's for you. She had, Heineken for me. She had cassava. She had jollof rice. She had made some egusi and fufu. She had all that shit for me. She had even American food. And I said, who's all this food for? She said, it's for you. A Black American woman won't even make you a damn sandwich. So you have to treat them in accordance. Yes, men over there do treat you guys like queens because you act like a goddamn queen. But over here in the States, they don't act like that over here. So they act like a stuck-up bitch. So you got to treat them like that. Don't do that. Stop your bad behavior. You have to act. You gotta treat a Black American woman like a child.
Okay, 1 minute.
Go ahead.
What is it about Black American, Black American? What about the white? Are they wild, the females?
Let me tell you something about white women.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna probably get myself kicked off the panel. But white women are the salt of the earth when they're young. Oh, they're the salt of the earth. They are so nice and flattering, and they always are positive and smiling. So no, I've never run across a bad, a white woman like that. But I don't like white women physically. I think their bodies are nice, but I don't like the way that they look. I like a black bitch. Sorry about that. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying anything. So you are a black, but a whole lot of things you say about a black is terrible.
I don't think they're terrible. I think you actually agree with everything that I say, and I think that the next time you listen, I bet you right now you haven't dated an African American man. But if you do, EJ, you cook for him, you cater to him, you don't let him run over you. Like, if he asks for money, you don't do it up front. But you got to make sure he comes from a nuclear family. You got to make sure he's either educated or he's an entrepreneur, and you got to make sure that he's not a typical N-word.
Sorry, chaotic truth. Can I say something,
You
please?
say 1,000 things. Go ahead.
It's more like an advice, right? Before you form all these ideologies and come up with all these things, I would
This
like
is what
to
I
know
live by. Go ahead.
what are the basics for all this ideology you're forming and all these mindsets you have about blacks
Here goes the
and black
thing.
women
Yeah, here goes the thing,
and how they should be treated. Let me just land. I'm not done with what I'm saying.
Okay.
I just wanted to understand that you don't just um form ideologies or form principles based off on how you feel or how you perceive people or whatever. This is my own personal opinion. I'm not even sure everybody on this platform would agree with me, but this is my own personal opinion. There is a manual for life. I believe that human beings are not animals. We don't behave anyhow we like or form any ideology we want to form because a certain people behave a certain type of way. There is a manual by which life should be lived on. This manual has the principles, it covers everything from finance to relationship to every area of life. Every area of life you can think of is covered in this manual. And it covers the relationship, it covers the principles for everything. And that manual, Chaotic Truth, is the Bible. This is my own personal opinion. So this is where I fall back on. So anything that you're saying that doesn't agree with the word of God at this point, I totally do not agree with that. And I think it's irrelevant and it's not important. Yes, because every life has a manual. Let me just summarize it. Life has a manual, and that manual is the word of God. And African culture most times 90% of the time align with this. That is why when you come down home like to Africa, immoral immorality or being wayward or being loose is very minimal. It's not something that is magnified or something that is encouraged.
Yeah.
It is something that is frowned at, you know. So our culture, most 90% of our culture is based off of the scripture and agrees with the scripture. Do you get? So that's what I have to say. Any other thing, like any ideology you have, maybe because of the way your experiences in the past, or what you
Yeah.
think you see in the America, or how women are, like, I don't feel is that is not what matters, and what governs life is the Bible, and that is where you should be drawing your like this one you're saying about when meeting a woman. Even the Bible commands it first. Men, love the women first. That is the first thing that should be done. You should show a woman that she's a queen. You should show her love first. Then in return, the woman will submit to you. The woman can, and I believe that every woman everywhere is the same. Every woman everywhere is the same. If you show them, they might not be the same, like exactly the same. But what I mean is, for any woman, no, even the worst woman, if you show a woman genuine love, that woman can do anything for you. I don't care if she's from a
if she's wide, if you think she's wide, or you think she's an animal, or you think she needs to be tamed. I believe if a woman is given the appropriate portion of love genuinely, that woman will reciprocate with respect. Like, when I mean respect, and when a woman likes you, she goes all the way for you, she goes all in. So if you show a woman the right amount of love, the woman will reciprocate.
Chidema.
Please, I might have to leave now.
You are a very nice person, I can tell, but you are very naive, and forgive me, you are a very naive African.
Okay, please.
I was quiet.
Lucy, queen answer.
I was quiet when you were talking. Just hear me out. You are a naive.
Lucy, I'm not taking that.
No, for a minute. I am. I'm 37 years old. I'm a little bit older than you. I can tell you're young because you have a very youthful smile. You're about 25, right? 24, 25, right? Keep it real. How old are you? Okay, so hear me out for a minute. I agree with you. Trust me, I agree with you. I'm not saying it to make you feel good, but your idea about life does not work in America. If you treat these thoughts,
I've never been to America. I don't know whether it works or not. I'm just sharing, what I think.
Just hear me out. Hear me out. What you're saying, yes, it probably works in Nigeria. It probably works in most West African countries. But if you treat these Cardi B, Meg Thee Stallion, social media, Instagram thoughts like queens, they're going to run over you, take advantage of you, set you up to be robbed. These women in America who are not from nuclear families especially are dangerous. You cannot trust them to be tame when you first meet them. They are dangerous. I'm an American. I'm a Black American. I'm spilling the beans. I'm the whistleblower. These people over here are not like you guys. These blacks in America, though, are the richest blacks in America. They're the most dangerous blacks. And when you come over here, when you come to the States, and Lucy, you're from Nigeria too, right? Lucy, you just dug up your nose. You probably should have. But Lucy, when you come to America, don't you come over here smiling at these African Americans thinking these are like Nigerians. These motherfuckers are dangerous. You have to properly vet these Negroes. You have to make sure they come from a nuclear family. You have to make sure that they are educated because these Negroes will rob you. They will. I'm telling you, Black Americans are not like what you're saying. I'm Black American. I've been around these Negroes for almost 40 years. These Negroes are dangerous.
Okay, so the thing is,
you
have kids, right? You have kids, and
I do not have kids. No. I don't have kids. No, I don't.
Okay.
Nope.
So if someone
are you married?
Kids,
I just got married. Yes, I just got married. Yes.
Then your kids will grow up with this ideology.
They should. They should. Listen,
that they are dangerous.
Listen,
I should be treated like animals.
EJ, listen. Let me tell you something. If I had kids, they are going to grow up going to private schools. They're going to grow up knowing that you are not to associate around blacks who do not come from nuclear families. Because, yes, there may be good blacks that come from single-parent households. But generally speaking, the blacks that you want to be around are blacks who come from nuclear families and blacks who come from money. That's it. Because let's be completely honest, ain't none of you friends with the Dangote family. Because the Dangote stay the hell away from the other Nigerians. Let's be honest. Let's keep it real. You ain't got to bullshit with me. And also, Chidema, did you work today, sweetheart? You're a nurse, right? Because you're Nigerian, right? You're a nurse. Chidema, did you work today?
Sorry, please. What did you say?
Did you work today?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Today is Sunday.
Okay, but let me ask you a question. Do you normally work on Sunday?
Do I what?
Do you normally?
No, I don't work on Sundays.
Would you ever work on Sundays?
No, I would never.
Okay, because because you're quoting the Bible, and I can quote the Bible too. You know, the Bible says don't work on Sunday. So I'm just all right. Lucy, you have any questions, sweetheart?
You know the Bible, but you're not living by the Bible.
I am living by the Bible. The Bible tells women to submit to their man. How these thoughts over here don't submit?
No, now, but it starts with, if you know the Bible so well, like you claim, you know that place you just quoted started with men, love your husbands as Christ loved the church. Then in return,
Absolutely.
down below, it now says, women, submit to your husband. So before, like, Jesus Christ even gave us a perfect example. We were in sin. Like, we were worse than these black women you are talking about. Yet Jesus died for us. He showed us the ultimate love.
What does
While
that
we were
have to
living
do
like
with
wild
these
animals.
thoughts?
Sorry?
What does that have to do with these thoughts over here in America?
Okay, so you know what?
You know what a thought is, by the way?
Okay, hold on. You know what?
Mhm.
I think you know why I don't believe all these things.
Okay.
Because I have kids,
Mhm.
and tomorrow these kids are gonna be Black Americans, right? And they're
Yes.
gonna be treated like animals, like
No,
you
they're
said.
not. No. EJ, listen to me. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay.
I am not saying that Black Americans are animals. What I am saying is that if you
They need
as
to be
a
tamed.
man, if you decide to date any old woman, then there is a possibility that she is untamed. A tamed, hear me out for a minute, a tamed black woman in the States generally is a black woman who comes from a family where the mother and father were in the household. And so those types of women, you don't necessarily have to tame them because they were tamed as children by their parents. Generally, kids from single parent households are untamed because there's no balance in the house. Now, you guys are Nigerian. You know it's a shameful thing to be a single parent. Now, stop. Go ahead. Now, let me ask you a question, Chidima. Now, do you know what a thought is? Keep it real.
Sorry, repeat it yourself, Adi.
Do you know what a thought is?
A thought.
Okay, a thought is an abbreviation or is an acronym, one of the two. It means the hoe over there. That's an American term for the slut culture. You know what a slut is, right? Okay. Do you guys know what a slut is?
Slutters?
A slut.
A slut.
Sluts, yes.
Yeah. You know, guys, what a slut is like? It's a whore. Generally, women over here they're practicing this whore culture. That's all I'm saying. So you have to correct their behavior. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And it's not even in your place to do that. Like, no matter how much you try.
It's not my place. I'm gonna tell you why it's my place. Because I used to be a school teacher. Okay, listen to me. I used to be a school teacher. The worst students, the baddest students, the students that were absolutely disagreeable, the worst of the worst kids came from single parent households. So the problem is that I should correct it because because it's people like me who have to sweep up the mess that these people leave in the States, which is their kids.
Chaotic truth, I understand. Chaotic truth, I understand your passion and you're speaking with, but you're going about it the wrong way because it's not even in your place to change these people. You can't change these people, and no matter how much campaign you want to run, you can't raise an army of people that would start thinking like you. Do you get? It's not in any human being's power.
Yeah, because since you said this now, my mentality is beginning to believe you're trying to change people's mind.
I'm not trying to change. No. Wait a minute.
Now, when I see any Black Americans, I'm thinking like treating them like an animals because I already know I have to get ready. Animal is in my mind right now.
EJ, Lucy, Chidima, I'm trying to warn you guys. Allow me to be your travel guide. When you come to the States.
Yes, like Akko is here. So
Akko is here.
Continue.
Akko, over to you.
Hi, good night. Hi, night everyone. How are you guys?
Before you talk, are you from, let me guess, you're from Belize.
Okay, can I speak first? I'm going to tell you where I'm from.
Okay.
Hi, good night, everyone. Hi, Chaotic Truth. I am from the Caribbean, and yes, I live in the US now. And while I understand some of what you're saying, and that's not important. And I must agree with some of your points. Mind you, I don't disagree with your points. I agree with some of your points. My issue with the way you're presenting it as in everything in life is that you're making generalized statements that does not apply to every single situation.
Absolutely.
So my own issue with how you're presenting it is you're presenting it black and white. You're saying in this case that you've made some statements before. You said Americans are mean. You said Canadians are nice, but they're criminals in Canada. They're mean people in Canada. They're nice people. When you make a blanket statement like Black Americans are mean, or so, when I see you, I assume you're mean. If I'm going to use your logic,
I'm the
without
most
me
beautiful
getting to know
Negro
who
you will
you
ever meet. Go ahead.
what?
I said I'm the most beautiful Negro you will ever meet. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
And that's your opinion, and I may beg to differ. However, my point is that I agree. A lot of what you're saying is true. The victim mentality is true. And I'm from the Caribbean, and we're raised very similar to people from Africa, right? Our mentality, the way we grow up. I mean, unless people, a lot of times when you see people migrate to the US, their mentality change and they get into the Americanized way. So I get you, because I'm from the Caribbean, and there are certain things that we promote being in a nuclear family. We promote in terms of the way you live, the way you dress. All of these things are very important, and I agree. But my issue with you is that you're painting anybody who's listening to this live who has no idea what America is or where America is from will have a very tainted and skewed perspective of America. And you make blanket statements. I'm from the Caribbean. I know Black Americans, African Americans who were from Caribbean descent. And of course, their parents would grow them up in the ways that we know. So because they happen to be African American, and as EJ was saying, she is from Africa originally, she's from Nigeria originally, but she can instill good principles in her child. Yes, a child could be African American, but if everybody's supposed to think the way you're thinking, then people are going to be approaching people with prejudices and so on. That's unfound. And so my only thing is that I get what you're saying, but you need to be, and while you might be passionate about what you've experienced, you honestly need to paint the picture properly and stop making these generalized statements saying some African Americans or a lot of the African American culture. Yes, a lot of young women, they don't value, I look at it, I see so many kids. So I try to understand, why are some of these young girls having 5-6 children and they have how many baby daddies? I mean, these are things that are new to me. These are things that are frowned upon where I come from. So I get you. But I still don't think that it's okay to make such generalized statements. I still don't think it's okay to be mentioning when you have your kids, that's your opinion, that you're going to have them only socialize, or you're going to teach them essentially, if somebody comes from a broken family, they're automatically. I know some of the most successful people came, and even in the Caribbean, came from broken homes. That does not define them completely. It does not. It may affect them, yes. But I have seen many successful stories. I have been a teacher for many years, and I am older than you since you gave your age. So just so you have some perspective, I have been a teacher before. I have been a medical school lecturer, so you understand where I'm coming from. I'm not just speaking, right? Just from that, I'm saying to you that I have taught and I have seen kids from broken homes, and yes, it is harder. It is harder, but you shouldn't be shutting it all down to say, oh, automatically because you came from a broken home, this is the situation. I've seen people from nuclear homes who messed up. I have went to school with people from nuclear homes who were the ones in the bathroom doing drugs and in parties and come from money. I grew up in the Caribbean with children who went to private schools, and they had the worst character in comparison to me, who are the ones who threw how many children, who was pregnant and had abortions, who were doing drugs, and they came from elite Black private schools. So stop making such generalized statements. That's all I have to say. I understand what you're saying, but please, when you're painting a picture, try your best to do so with some wisdom in a correct way, that people who's going to see this live after will not just go away with a wrong mentality. Do the thing right. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ako.
Thank you, Ako. That was great, because me too, like I told him, right now, in my head now, anytime I see anything Black American now, I now believe you have to treat them like an animal. That's the only thing ringing on my head now, since you said this. I've not been to America or lived or know their way of life, but with what you said, I have a different perspective of them. Are you still there, Chaotic?
I am. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry about that, because I want to. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I don't want you to I don't want you to think like that. What I'm basically saying, and what I keep on trying to reiterate, is that it's hold on for 1 second, okay? It's I'm not saying that they are animals, and I'm not saying that anybody is an animal. What I'm saying is that you have a oh, you guys can see me?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, what I'm saying is that we were talking about relationships, and relationships start with, I guess, fundamental cultural beliefs. In the United States, I am trying to tell you that people like me are ostracized because we point out the flaws in our society. And as a group of people, I think that people like me should point them out. Children from single parent households generally, not generally because there are stats, statistically go to prison at a higher rate. Statistically have children out of wedlock, continuing the cycle at a higher rate. Statistically are not the most educated. Statistically end up most murderers are people from single parent households. So what the young lady was saying to a degree is right. She may know a successful person from a single parent household. So what? The fact of the matter is that the overall people from single parent households are not successful. Overall, children from single parent households have a lot of mental instability. These are facts. I'm not trying to dog our race, and I'm not trying to say that African Americans are animals. What I'm saying is that we were talking about relationships, and I am trying to say that women that I've encountered who come from single parent households, they generally are out of control. You know, maybe using the example of the animal example may have been too extreme, but I certainly believe that we're some sort of an animal. But the thing of the matter is that I hate to say it, women that I've dealt with who come from nuclear families generally are better women because they've had their father in their life. They've had their mother in their life. They've seen structure. They've seen people working together. They've seen both their parents every day during childhood. I mean, I'm not, listen, yeah, I'm not trying to paint a picture for African Americans in general. I'm just trying to tell you, if you come to the States and you try to date a man, make sure he comes from a stable house environment, a stable environment. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
Nothing. Like, I feel like it's gonna make this drag further and further.
No.
We understand the point, right? Yeah. We understand the point, and it's good. Just that those people that find themselves in this situation, like, what do they do? Like, should they be thrown out because parents are in this situation? It's not their fault. How do we help them? You know, yeah.
Oko, Ako.
Hi, chaotic truth. No, I like how you're speaking. I can. Now that you started talking again, I like how you're speaking. You're putting some balance to the thing. I don't disagree with you. But as you said, women you've dealt with, and all what you're saying is true. Statistically speaking, of course, that is the statistics. So I'm with you. I'm with you with that. But don't initially when you started off, your generalizations was getting to me. That's all it was.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to, I was trying to be funny, but I guess comedy doesn't go over the border with,
no, it doesn't.
And I was trying to be funny at first, but I wasn't trying to say that African Americans or any other African group were animals or anybody for that most part. What I'm basically trying to say is that I don't know. So I know religion is you could cut it with a butter knife in Nigeria, but Oko, or is it Oko? Ako?
Yes, it's Ako. The reason for this is I'm actually married to an African, so I also have that advantage. So I'm from the Caribbean and married to an African. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But just hear me out for a minute. I believe that we are some sort of an animal. Okay. This is just my opinion. Hear me out for a minute. I believe that we are some sort of an animal. I generally believe that. Now, EJ, don't kick me off.
No,
I really believe that we are an ape. We are some sort of an ape, and we are a highly evolved ape. We didn't evolve from apes. It's just that we are an ape. We are the best ape. We're better than the chimpanzee. We're better than the orangutan. We're better than the bonobo. We're better than the gorilla. Because of our achievements, our technological achievements, etc. But at the core, we still have primal instincts. And what I'm saying is this. If these structures, like the nuclear structure, the marriage structure is broken, you are taking an animal outside of nature, meaning that uh, you're placing a child in a unnatural predicament, which is not being raised by both the parents. Human beings need two parents. I don't know why, but for some reason, crime and education and a lot of factors are correlated with a father being in the home. I don't know why, but I can almost guess that it's a animal thing. Like we are some sort of an animal that needs our parents, both of them living in the house. Whether they argue every day or not, you need to see your father, you need to see your mother every day. And regardless if your mother's a nice mother, it's something about a father being missing from the home. Your mother could be nice as hell if she's a single mother, but there's something about the human brain that still wants that father in the house. And it just is. So many people that I know in the States. Now you live in the States. Now let's not pretend. You know a lot of African Americans here. The ones who tend to be violent. They the weather can change. They get a fucking attitude. Those are the ones who typically do not grow up in nuclear families because they don't have that balance. You know that.
What you're saying is correct. Yeah, what you're saying is correct. I mean, and it truly goes back though to the way God instituted the family to be to begin with. That's truly that's my perception of it being the way God ordained the family to be. And you're right. There is that need for a male presence in the house. I would say though, in the case where it's toxic and volatile, I'm not sure if having a toxic parent situation is best in comparison to probably them splitting up, because that does not do any good. Because people who come from, because that's a broken home. It's two people staying together just for the sake of saying we're still together. That's just saving face. So when I think about husband and wife, I'm thinking about, a good relationship. And I agree, you're right. All of that, what you're saying is correct. When you look at the statistics, broken homes, you see more criminals, you see, all of these things are correct. You're right about that. However, I still believe, as we were saying, that we see that is a situation. So then what do we do, in terms of what do we do about it? I mean, this is where
I'm going to tell you again, men and women that are Black in the States, you have to make it an effort to properly vet. And one of the benchmarks, one of these standards has to be, they need to come from a nuclear family, period, point blank. That has to be on top of the list. Now, because they come from a nuclear family doesn't necessarily mean that person is sane or that person is a good person, but you need to vet. You need to look at the mother. It's the mother. You need to almost get resumes on who you're dating. And that's what I've done. I need to know, what do your mother and father do? Where do they come from? What kind of genetics do they have? Do they have any underlying medical issues, et cetera, et cetera? And that's what Black people need to do.
Just the Blacks?
I'm Black. I don't care about other. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that. I'm Black. My interests lie with Black people. I'm not white. I don't. Yeah. But clearly they're doing something right because they are in a different situation in America. They tend to be more successful. That's not a lie.
Chaotic truth. I kind of agree with you because it's just normal before you get married to anybody. There should be some sort of background check. It's even done here in African, like in down here in Africa. Before you get married to anybody, your parents or some elders from your family would go and have some background check. But I just still don't agree with you that initially when this whole thing started, you said that people from a broken home, like if somebody's about to get married and then you find out the person is from a broken home or raised by a single parent, that the marriage, like the person should not go ahead with that marriage. That was what you said. I don't agree with that. I feel like
what I'm
that's
saying
too much stigma on them. How do you just who is going to marry them? Are they supposed to marry themselves?
You should not. Okay, let's say you go on a date. Okay, so let's say you go on a date, right? Let's say you go out on a date. Okay, hear me out. You go out on a date with I'm gonna use it from the American perspective. I go out on a date with a female. In America, we normally go to the park to walk. I don't know what they do in Nigeria, but we normally go to the park, get some coffee, go out to drink. If a girl, no, you don't have to be an asshole like it's an interview, like you need a piece of paper. But if a girl says, "Oh, you know, my mom raised me," blah blah blah, continue the date, but never call her again.
Why?
Because hear me out. She already told you everything that you needed to hear. She already told you that she does not have a father in the home. That right there is an indicator right there that this woman is not good for you as a man.
Just like Akko mentioned earlier, I said it earlier too. I have seen women that came out from broken homes, like shattered homes. They got married, but they are doing well in their marriages today. Do you get? Their marriages is doing well. Maybe initially they faced that challenge, but they were able to conquer it. Their husbands were willing to cultivate these women. Because I told you, like tracing it back to the Bible, it is the job of the man to cultivate your wife. God is never going to give you a perfect wife. Even if you marry somebody from a properly groomed, you can even marry somebody from a home that is not broken. You feel a home you feel that is properly groomed, and then you marry the lady and she's a disaster in the house. Like I think, well, I don't know. I think I'm just repeating myself because I said all this earlier.
Well, here goes the thing. Chidima, let me ask you a question. Do you come from a broken home? Look like Chidima is frozen.
Yeah, I think the network in Nigeria froze her.
Yeah, she's on an African Wi-Fi.
Yeah. But she's not from a broken home.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. She's not. She's from a married home, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, and what about you?
No, my both parents, just that my mom died last year, but they were married up until she died.
Exactly. I could tell by talking to you ladies that you guys are from homes that are intact. This kind of proves my point on a small scale, but with you two ladies. If listen, I don't know why Chidima is taking up for what she didn't even grow up in. It doesn't make any sense. Why would she take up for something that she didn't even grow up in? She knows that growing up in a household like that is bad. It's wrong. I don't care how successful these people are. That the bond was broken at birth. The fact that the father wasn't there, or vice versa. I'm telling you, the what has happened in the Black American culture, it correlates with the domestic situation of living. Black people need to get married. Black people need to get married, and Black people need to make an effort to say, I'm only going to date women who come from nuclear backgrounds. And women, I'm only going to date, a woman needs to say, I only am going to date a male who comes from a nuclear background. Because whether you are a good person or not, you still came from a broken home. Your children can, generally, if you came from a broken home, the kids don't, let's say you have a kid with a man who comes from a broken home, right? Let's say he hasn't talked to his father in years. Those children would never know their grandfather. Those children would never see they would never see their grandparents stable. A lot of kids who come from nuclear families, they see both their grandparents on both sides of the family, unless the grandmother is a widow or the grandfather is a widow. So they see stability. The thing is that people from broken homes don't see that. I know it's hard to listen to. Trust me, I do. But am I lying?
I don't know. I don't know because I've not lived in America to date, the Black ones to know how violent it could be. And I don't come from a broken home, so I don't have that experience. But I just think it's not right to judge them that way or treat them that way. That's it.
Well, here goes the thing. You're not judging anybody. Let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
Would you date a midget? Like a dwarf, would you date a man who's 2'5"? How tall are you, by the way?
I'm 5'7".
So you're relatively tall for a woman.
Yeah.
Would you date a dude who's 3 foot tall?
I don't think so.
But why not? Why won't you? Let's say he's a good man. Let's say he's a good human being, good man. He makes a lot of money. Why won't you date him?
Maybe I can, I will not. Maybe, I don't know. But some situations, some people,
But
you
aren't
might
you
say you wouldn't do this, you wouldn't do that.
but aren't you judging right now?
No, I'm not judging.
You're not
I
judging,
said
even though you
I
said
might not. Mm-hmm.
you might not, meaning that you won't date.
No, not won't. I might.
You might date him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So you have a child. How tall is your child's father?
He's about 5.9.
Okay. So he's not short, but he's not tall. But how come you didn't date a dwarf? How come you didn't have a child with a dwarf?
How come I didn't date a dwarf?
Yeah, how come you didn't
Because
date
no dwarf approached me, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a possibility.
Okay. That's
I've
all.
never met any dwarf. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
For
Have a
being
good.
here. I hope next time when I'm live, I can see you again.
Oh, really? Okay.
Thank
Sounds
you
good.
so much.
Have
Thank
a
you,
good,
Akko.
have a good one.
Yeah. Thank
Hi,
you.
hi. Sorry, I was tending to my baby girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry about that. I kind of have to stay.
Echo, I'm about to leave, but do you have any questions for me?
Oh no.
Okay.
No questions at all. No questions at all. I think we got a good idea of everything. Thank you for coming.
Sounds
You
good.
made the
Have a
show
good
a
one.
bit more interesting. So yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Have a good one.
Okay,
I
you
really
too.
enjoy this. Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, Life with Akko, Cook with Gloria, Lucy's Insight, Chidima, Anna Penetrator, everybody. I can remember all your names. Linda ISMR. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you for joining my life tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. EJTube signing out. See you next time. Mwah. Bye. Sammy say bye. Bye. Mwah.